Oh. The PS5 does some like weird stuff. It does some weird shit. So I was looking, I wanted to move this to the internal hard drive. Where were the games? Where's home? Where's home? Is that what I wanted to go down here? Game library. I wanted to go down here to Uncharted. I went to move games and apps. And it takes a second for it to, you know, find everything. I have an external hard drive that has like the majority of my PS4 games on it. Which is fine. It's also USB 3, so you know, it reads relatively fast. So it's fine for playing PS4 stuff, but I wanted to move it to the PS5 and okay, so it didn't say that before. It did not say that before. I would have to move shit around, I guess, before we did that. But it said this, installing. Like, that game is installed. Valkyrie Elysium. It's not installing. That's there. Like Neo. Neo's installed. Stranger of Paradise. Like, I don't know why it says installing on like Neo 2 and Dragon Quest Heroes and Ghost of Tsushima. Like, I have no idea why it says that. Like, those games, these games are all on the hard drive. They've been on the hard drive. And so, like, I couldn't move any of these over if I wanted to. I don't know why it says installing, and if you could tell, they've got these little it's got this little bar at the bottom. You know? All of these have, like, this little bar at the bottom. But they're literally all on the hard drive. I think what I just discovered with Uncharted here was this also had that bar at the bottom, but then once I started it, it was okay. So maybe you just need to fire the game up once. Maybe that's all that you have to do. I don't know. It's just weird to me. It was just weird to me that I saw that because I was like, I'm gonna put it on the like main hard drive. You know, that made sense to me. Put it on the main hard drive. Oh well, you know, small thing. I'm probably not gonna sit and beat this today. So either way, we beat. Damn. We beat Prey. We beat Prey. We went through and did the, like, different endings, which didn't seem to make much of a difference. I think it really depends on, like, what you do during the game. Like, we allowed the humans to live. We didn't install any Typhon mods, you know. So you could go through and you could be, like, evil or good. When opportunity was given to me, did I kill people? And no, I didn't go out of my way to kill humans. Even though I did smash some faces and then, you know, save scum. But I had a good time with Prey. Prey was awesome. Prey was genuinely a wonderful and great time. Like, I had a really good time with that. It played into my, like, gaming sensibilities. It played really strongly into my gaming sensibilities in the fact that, like, it had a heavy focus on exploration and kind of sandboxy in a way that there were multiple ways to approach situations, not just combat, but like accessing different areas of the game. You know, if you found a locked door, you could find a key card, you could find a passcode. Sometimes you could climb over a wall. Sometimes you could find a vent. Sometimes you could move an object out of the way. Sometimes you would have to, like, repair something. There were so many different ways to approach situations. That was just really cool. At the end of the day, some of it's a little bit moot, but it definitely gave you this feeling of, like, I get to play this game how I want. You have a ton of different ways to, like, upgrade your player and stuff like that. The exploration was really good too. It's not like a fast-paced, you know, first-person shooter. There is like combat in it. It's a little clunky, but you have so many different ways. There's like dozens of powers at your fingertips that you can use and stuff, which I just did. I just used the human powers. I didn't use any of the Typhon stuff. So there definitely is like room for replayability too. We played on Nightmare mode, which started out difficult. That's like a lot of RPGs. I have played a lot of like just RPGs in general, and a lot of the times when you play on hard mode, like the beginning of the game is pretty hard, but then once you start getting abilities and stuff, even though the enemies are getting stronger, you are outpacing you're outpacing them, especially depending on how you build your character. You could be like really strong and you could just start crushing things even on the hardest difficulty. Like when we played Greedfall at the beginning was like pretty difficult at the beginning, like pretty difficult. Enemies had massive health pools. We were doing chip damage. They would basically two-shot me, one-shot me, depending. And by the time we got to the end of the game, we were crushing things. And that's Prey. Beginning of Prey, Nightmare was a little bit tough. You know, enemies took a lot of hits and stuff and rounds to kill. But once we upgraded some things, it was really once we upgraded the shotgun to like maximum power, that was it. That was it. Once we got the shotgun and then upgraded it. Because I hadn't used any of the weapon upgrades yet, so when we got the shotgun, I had a ton of weapon upgrades. So once we were able to unlock all of the tiers for the shotgun upgrades, we just destroyed stuff. It was a lot of fun. It was a great game. I had a really fun time. And, man, I've been feeling it recently. So I wanted to play something that, like, instilled, like, a sense of happiness in me. And I was thinking back on like games I knew, because I don't often replay games here. It happens. There's probably been, out of like the 600 plus games we've played on stream, there's probably been like 10, 15 games that were like genuinely not new playthroughs. Like we're replaying this. So, like the Final Fantasy VII, the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Jade Empire. There've been a handful that I have played over the years, and I was thinking to myself, man, I need something. I'm in a funky mood. I ain't feeling great. I wonder why. It's almost like doomsday is coming, and I kind of want to have some good escapism. You know, I want to have some good escapism. I thought, you know, like what are some games that like genuinely like I had a blast playing through, just a great time. And Uncharted popped into my head, and I was like, yeah, let's play Uncharted. I have not played this version of Uncharted. This is the Nathan Drake collection for the PS4. I think it was remastered by Blue Point, right? Specifically for this, but I don't think it was like given like the remake treatment. It's just, you know, it looks a little bit nicer for, you know, a more modern console. I don't know if they did anything specifically for PS5, since they somewhat recently released the Uncharted series on PC. I think within like the past year or so, they released the Uncharted series on PC, and I think it was like, I think it was this collection. I don't know if they did Thief's End, right? That's 4, and the Legacy, the ladies one. I don't know if those are up there, but I remember them like putting this up there. I don't know if they like updated this for the PS5 or not. But I'm excited to check this out. Like I bought this years ago because I had the intention of replaying a game, but it's always like, man, I played that before. I'm not playing that again. Right now, at least. So I think, why not? Why not now? What are options? Game, control, credits, audio. Ooh, okay. Volumes, nice. We can turn all that down a little bit. Make sure that speech and, I guess, movie are up. It's kind of cool that you get to control movie. We don't want to go deaf, you know. That's nice. Output. Yeah. We just need that doesn't help us at all. We just have what do you call it? Stereophonic 2 channels. Colors, get out of here. Motion blur. Oh my god, they let you turn it off? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Object, and camera. Wonder, I don't know what that means. I'm just turning it off. Screw motion blur. Until all colored segments appear from very dark to very bright. I think we're okay. I don't recall too many like ultra dark sections. Maybe towards the end of the game. I could also, I think 1 and 2 kind of blend together for me. I remember 3 pretty well. 1 and 2 kind of, I think, have some overlap to me. They were both very similar. Similar environments and stuff like that. 3 kind of like, 3 goes. 3 goes. I feel like 1 and 2 have some like strong similarities. But again, like I do not remember these well. When did this stuff come out? 2000, I think 7? A long ass time ago. It's a long time ago. Friend stat notifications, photo mode off. I don't give a shit about photo mode. Who taking photos? We got some subtitles, game hints, tutorial hints. Yeah, I mean, there could be something in there that could be genuinely helpful. If I knew better, I would say no. Controls, aiming, we'll see about it. Aim and fire. L2 is aim, I'm assuming. R2 is fire. Left stick and right stick. It's nice that they let you do that. It's nice that they let you do that. I couldn't imagine controlling your movement and looking around inverted. That'd be a little confusing. I think that would break my little brain. I think that would break my little brain. I do not think that my brain could handle that type of situation. little too much. All right, so what happens when we do this? Oh, it just like jumps right into it? Oh, okay. So this remaster came out in 2015. It was like a decade ago. It's 2025 at this current date. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Do we get options? And we still get options, so we could have done it from either one. Title menu? What's that? Oh, you could skip to any of them. That's really convenient. Without having to go, like, back another menu, you could just go to either game. That's real cool. Alright. Continuous speed run? The hell is that? Continuous speed run. Campaign. I'm gonna just play on normal. Usually, I get a lot of enjoyment from playing games on their hardest difficulty. I have some remembering of playing these on the harder difficulties and them just not being fun. So I think I'm just gonna play on normal's probably gonna be way too easy, but that's okay. I'm not looking for a challenge right now. I'm looking for just I want to have fun. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. So we're just gonna play on normal. Normally I'll say let's crank that difficulty up. Let's go. Let's play on crushing. Let's play on. I guess you have to unlock brutal. Maybe you have to beat like harder crushing. Maybe we could just play on hard. Maybe just give it a little bit of boost. Not play on crushing. You just play on hard. I wonder if brutal is unique to this or if it was in the regular game. For those that just want to see the game. I like how it gives you a little tab. Hey, here's some more information. Maybe we could play on hard. I mean, normal might be a little too easy. Just play on hard. I don't know. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, let's just play on crushing. I don't think my brain wants that right now. I genuinely don't think it wants it right now. My ego is starting to talk to me. It's in communication now with me, and it's like, you know, you want to play it on crushing. You know you want to. And right now, my brain is going, yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think we're just gonna play it. I think we're just gonna have a fun, non-hard mode experience. I think we're just gonna appreciate the game for what it is on normal. We're not gonna torture ourselves. Not that I think it would be torture, but I think we're just gonna go the old normal route. I think we're gonna go the old normal route. It kind of is an ego bruise. Playing when there's 2 other difficulties high, 3. This is basically easy mode. The game is like, normal is actually easy. Normal is actually. It's wild that there's so many difficulties. That's crazy that there's so many. But that means they've also balanced it in a ton of different ways, which is also really cool. It's a lot of accessibility. All right, let's just play on hard. Let's just play on hard. We won't play on crushing or brutal. We'll just play on hard. It's a nice middle ground. A little bit harder than normal, but we'll have a nice little middle ground. I won't be crazy. I'll be just a little crazy. Mara, how you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. How was the snow? How you doing? Your texting broke my brain, dude. Your texting broke my brain. I could talk hip hop for hours. For hours. We could just sit down and have a conversation about hip hop. I've done that with some friends. Where we've just like sat down and listened to music, like, I'm gonna play you this song, you play me that song, I'm gonna play you this song, you play me that. I've done that so much with friends. I could make you like a 20-hour playlist of just hip hop music, good tunage. I'm gonna if I can remember when I'm done, I will get you some good stuff. Is there something in particular that you're looking for? Or are there things outside? You said no mumble rap. I was gonna just focus on like the 80s and 90s, what you said there, like the late 80s, early 90s. But I could throw stuff in from all over the place. You were just like specifically not that, but I was just gonna focus on that time period. And it just started making my brain go click, 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 click. Are there things that there's a lot of homophobia in hip hop. There's a lot, especially always. I was gonna say especially back then, but you still hear it now. And there are some groups that were very. He said a lot of inappropriate things. Homophobia is run rampant through hip hop for sure. And all these men are bad. Yeah. I think some people have grown. I think some people are still that way. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? Happy lurk. Snow melted. We got a new toy in the house, actually, too. Okay, I like toys. A Crokinole board in a fancy bidet. A bidet. Now, is that brand new toilet, or did you install the bidet? Like, you had to hook up like hoses and stuff, and I've wanted to do that. Better enjoy your hippity hoppities with. Yes, it's always good to listen to hip hop while using a bidet. Yes. What's a Crokinole? Crokinole board. Old school stuff. It's kind of been surprising me who I like and who I don't. Well, and that's what I was gonna ask. Like you were talking about like gangster rap and like gangster rap. I mean, there's a ton of groups like East Coast to West Coast that just talk about the streets. You know, there's always like violence that goes in that, but there's a lot of groups that didn't like focus on that. Some focused more on the culture. You had people like KRS-One, who was more hip-hop culture oriented, versus someone like the Notorious B.I.G., who was more like the streets oriented. Not to say that both of them didn't like cross over in certain ways and stuff, they just talked about different subject matter. Or someone like Tupac, who talked about fucking everything under the sun. Do you have anything particular? Would you like for me to like avoid certain things if possible? I have to just understand that I'm gonna be bummed out. But they would specifically hate you very much? I don't know. Maybe. No Kanye? No problem. I'm not a huge Kanye fan. I'm also not a big Jay-Z fan either. There are definitely artists that I like their, you know, music to an extent, but I just have to accept that sometimes they say some things I don't agree with, and for the most part, I'm like willing to look past that, but yeah. Crokinole is like a circular lap shuffleboard game. You flick a puck into the center of this wooden board. Head to head, 1 versus 1. Interesting. That's the weird one. I like Jay-Z. I like Jay-Z's first 2 albums, which were Reasonable Doubt and Volume 1, Sean Carter. Something Sean Carter. I like those. And then when you got to Hard Knock Life, which was his 3rd album, it's kind of where I was just like, and then Volume 3, Life and Times of Sean Carter, I was just like, that's where I was just like, yeah, I don't like Jay-Z. I don't like him. There are some songs and stuff that I enjoy of his by and large, but he went in a way that just... Mm-mm. 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 Just not for me. I appreciate him for what he is, but... Mm-mm. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. I honestly can't put my finger on it. Something just makes me go, I don't like this gentleman. Same with Puffy. I don't like this gentleman. I've never liked Puffy. I've always been like, shut your fat mouth. You gotta be talking on everyone's song. Remix. Bad boy. I was just listening to some Mariah Carey today, and I was listening to Fantasy, and it is the remix with ODB, the old dirty bastard. And Puffy's just all over the track, like, yeah, sing that, remix. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, you're ruining the song, you piece of shit. I just want to listen to the track. I don't want to hear you talking over that shit. Is this your song? I don't think so. It's got Mariah Carey, and it's got fucking ODB. Those are the people I want to hear. If you so badly want to be on the track, then be on the fucking track, you little punk ass bitch. Take that. Shut up. Ain't nobody like you, Puffy. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I just think it's because I don't like Puffy. Like most other people, I probably wouldn't minded it. I just don't like Puffy. Puffy little punk. Ruining my music. What a turd. Yeah, no, okay. I just wanted to know if there were like boundaries and stuff of like what you're okay listening to and what you're not, you know. De La Soul, NWA, Tribe, and then People Under the Stairs. Did Joe put you on to People Under the Stairs? Did Joe do that? Oh man. Rip Mike, Double K. Of course he did. Oh my god, man. Memories of Flavor in Year and Puffy doing that throughout the whole remix. That's a good song though. That's a good song though. Flavor in Your Ear is a good song. That's got so many people on it. Oh, that's a good track. That's a good track. And he was like, I got something fun, dude. If you're ever feeling down, People Under the Stairs is such a great group to put on. They're one of my favorites. Like, Joe heard that, and he was just... I, like, played it one day in the office for Joe, and he was like, what have you been hiding from me, Gregory? And I was like, oh, you like this, huh? Oh, you like it. All right. Yeah, People Under the Stairs are good. I got to see him in concert. I got to see him in concert a couple times. It was so good. Did he suddenly feel happiness? For a brief moment. For a brief moment. For a brief moment. Him and Murs. You gotta, if you've heard People Under the Stairs, if you haven't heard Murs and Ninth Wonder, you should check them out. Murs and Ninth Wonder are something special too. Put that on the playlist. I'll put some Murs on there. If I can remember, I'll put some Murs on. I love Murs. He has a song with Grover. Murs has a song with Grover. Murs actually streams every once in a while on Twitch. He used to stream a lot more frequently. He doesn't do it as much anymore, or at least that I've seen. I like Murs. I have this t-shirt. It says, Murs is my best friend. And it's got this little stick figure drawing. It's the cover of one of his albums. His album is called Murs is My Best Friend. And it's got this stick figure. And it's Murs, and he's got an afro, and he's got a goatee. And then the stick figure next to him is just like plain stick figure. And Murs is holding a baggie. But Murs' stick figure, his like body goes below his legs. So I always think of it as like him having this like giant dog hanging out with you and this big old bag of weed. It's just a line drawing of like two stick figures. But I love that. I love that shirt. I love that shirt. People always are like, who's Murs? And I'm like, oh, why? Why don't I tell you? I met friends because of that t-shirt. I've made friends because of that t-shirt. Yeah. Murs and Ninth Wonder is really good. Murs and Ninth Wonder. All right, I'll go all over the place. I just wanted to know if you had limits there, Mara. I didn't know what you were good with, what you weren't. Yeah, but People Under the Stairs. People Under the Stairs. If you guys have never listened to People Under the Stairs and you can tolerate hip-hop, I would highly recommend checking them out. Anything by them. Literally anything. They make you feel good. They make you feel good. They just make you feel good. They've got kind of like chill party music. Wholesome. Sort of. They're sort of wholesome and kind of sort of and silly. Yeah. They have an album called Highlighter, and it's just about going out, having a good time, drinking, smoking, you know. But they also they stopped a few years before Double K passed away. Double K passed away in 2020, like right during COVID. Not from COVID, but during it. And they had released their like last album like right before that, and they were like, how often can we, like, how much of the same music can we put out? You know, we've done this for like 20 years now. Like, how often can, we're like older men now, like how often can we like write songs about going out and partying, like having a good time? Like, we're done. We did our thing. And you know what? I respected that. I was like, I appreciate that. Oh, I do listen to female rappers. There's some real good female rappers. Jean Grey. I haven't heard something new from her in a while, but she was making music with her and her husband. She was really good. Really good. I love Jean Grey. Rod Digga. God, I love Rod Digga. There's a lot of good. There's a lot. Well, here goes another big hip-hop head right here, Axeman. Axeman knows some hip-hop too, Mara. I do listen to women. I like female rappers. I like, oh God. I'm blanking on her name. I wanted to say it was Flowetry, but that's not, I mean, that is one, but that's not who. Rhapsody. I really like Rhapsody. I don't like how she defended, oh God, the crazy dude. I can't think of his name now. Yeah, Rhapsody. Rhapsody is, she still puts out music now. I mean, she's like relatively young. I can't think of his name. Favorite rap of basically older stuff that doesn't narrow it down. I can't think of it. Jay Electronica. Jay Electronica went the crazy fucking route. Jay Electronica is a fascinating read about. He had this like huge underground track that like disappeared that came back and had been working on material for years and always released like small songs here and there, but never like put out like a project. And there, he'd had like this rumored project for years and years. It was like Dr. Dre's, you know, like the follow-up to The Chronic. It's just one of those albums that like either material was getting shelved by studios and stuff like that, but then Jay Electronica went fucking nuts. Just went nuts, like right around during COVID. And Rhapsody had him on one of the tracks. And she was like, dude, I just want lyricists on my tracks. I don't give a shit what they're talking about. But he went off on like a tangent that I don't want to go down that route. He went off on like a fucking crazy route thing. She ended up defending him. I wasn't too happy about that about her, but I really do like Rhapsody. She's solid. She's really good. Yeah, but there's I mean, Axeman listed off a bunch of good people. A bunch of good people. Just watched a video on Death Grips. What kind of cheesy stuff y'all talking about? Mara was asking me earlier about some 80s and 90s hip-hop. MC Lyte, Queen Latifah, yep, Hurricane G. Hurricane G did more production than rap. She did more production than rap, but she did have, like, at least one album that I knew of. Charlie Baltimore, Heather B. MC Lyte's really good. She's actually, I think MC Lyte's coming out with, like, a newish album, if it isn't already out. Mary J. Blige. Well, Mary J. didn't really rap, though. She's more R&B. But I like Mary. I like Mary. Yeah. Oh, there's a ton of great female rappers out there. There's a ton of great female. I used to like Foxy Brown and somewhat Lil' Kim. Somewhat Lil' Kim. I think in the battle between Foxy Brown and Lil' Kim, I think I took Foxy Brown's side. I really like Foxy Brown. She was good. I really want to know if you like Doichi's new album that just won the Grammy. She's very cool. I've never even heard. I'm assuming that's how you say her name. Is it Dochi or Doichi? I'm assuming it's Doichi, but I want to make sure. Sex Sells female rap? Dochi. Okay, Dochi. No, I've never even heard of her. I'll have to check it out. Remind me. Like, throw something in Discord or something like that if you wouldn't mind. And I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I bounced off of it with dudes too. I did not like overly sexual hip-hop either. I did not like overly sexual hip-hop either. I don't mind like a song here and there, but when that's like your sole focus, yeah, not my jam. But I do enjoy the occasional love song. There's some good. Years ago, my buddy was like, dude, I gotta stop listening to hip-hop. They don't even really do love songs. And I made this like 45 song list of like hip-hop love songs to my buddy. I was like, dude, literally some of our favorite groups that we've gone and seen have fucking love songs. Little Brother has one of my favorite ballads, hip-hop ballads of all time. What's up, Darby? Uncharted! Yeah, we gonna unchart soon. We gonna unchart. We're gonna go off the charts. We're not just gonna unchart, we're gonna off-chart. One or two I can accept, but the whole album, yeah. But that's like overly sexual things. As if it's like just the, you know, I need love, like LL Cool J, I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. But when it's like sucking dicks and eating clits and putting shit in butts, I'm like, yeah, alright, yep, I got it. I got it. I got it. You have sex. Great. Cool. 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 How's everything going, Darby? Did you rip up a plant yet? Just don't bite it is hilarious. I'm kicking new flavor in your ear. Max brand new flavor in your ear. It is good. It is good. It's like Craig Mack's only good song. Okay, his first album. His first album's good. The plant's now dead and all over the yard. Congratulations. Congratulations. Way to destroy oxygen. I'm gonna move it to the curb in a moment. Then nap. You did some hard labor. Congratulations. And good luck with the nap. Good luck with the nap. You good and you got your daily exercise and you got good and sweaty out in the Australian heat. Battled Mother Nature toe to toe. I still can't comprehend how Craig's second album was Eric B and awful. That was Eric B, really? It wasn't awful. It was just kind of okay. I had to listen to it right now since your conversation made it pop into your head from like a decade ago. The fact that Rampage is on that song, the remix to Flavor in Your Ear, I love Rampage. Rampage is my dude. Rampage is my dude. That dude does not get enough shine. Out of the whole like flip mode squad and stuff like that, Rampage is my man. I love Rampage. Rampage, the talk of the town, the stalker of New York that fucks up the underground. I love Rampage. I love Rampage. One of his first singles, Beware the Ramp Sack, I would recommend to anybody. That song is just, it's so exciting to listen to. That song is so good. I got attacked by a roach. You want to hear a fun roach story? What kind of roach? Was it a big roach like the German roaches? Hopefully it was a roach outside. Hopefully it was an outside roach and not an inside roach. The inside roaches are the bad ones, because they're inside. Maybe just by comparison, but it should have been better. Y'all need some old Showbiz and AG. All of DITC is good. All of DITC. I have my favorites and stuff like that. I never really got too much into Showbiz and AG, but I enjoy DITC. What was it? Rampage. Beware of the ramp. Beware of the ramp sack? Ramp sack? Beware of the ramp sack. Is that really it? This is it. Hold on. Just the beginning of the song is like all that you could possibly need. It's so stupid. I'm not gonna play the whole track because I don't want to get in trouble with the internet, but I love that. And then the bass comes in. Like, I just love that. Bo, 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 bo. I don't know why. It's so catchy. It's so catchy. And then the song just goes. That song goes so well. It goes so well. I'm gonna post it in Discord. You guys can check it out. I love that song. I love Rampage. I'm gonna throw it in the old music section here. But go check it out in there. It's a good song. I love that song so much. Like, it just pops into my head. It's catchy as hell. And it's just like, yep, this is where we're going. Yep, Rampage. Rampage. I love Rampage. I can talk. See, Mara doesn't know what she just unleashed. Mara doesn't know what she just unleashed. Like, I can talk hip hop for fucking hours. Hours. It's my baby. It's my love. I grew up with that shit. And I just hold it so tight. I know that there is some negative things associated with it. I get it. But there's some great stuff associated with it too, man. I love it. A baby, it was on the leaves. Oh, okay. So you were getting ready to chop down the tree. You got ready to chop it down. And cockroach. I got you. You've been live for 40 minutes and you're further away from starting the game when you started. Yeah, probably. Probably. We talking. Get your mom on the stream, wake her up, make her talk hip-hop. I've made my mom, well, I made her. I had her listen to some, like, songs with me. There's a song by Jedi Mind Tricks called Uncommon Valor. It's Jedi Mind Tricks and R.A. the Rugged Man. R.A. the Rugged Man. And it's a song about Vietnam. Like, both of, like, what they're, like, the atrocities and what R.A. Rugged Man's, like, father went through. And it's a pretty powerful track. It's a pretty powerful track. Enjoy the Draking It Up. All right, Darby. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. I hope you get some nice rest. I had her listen to that, and she was like, that was actually really good. And for her to say something like that, I was kind of surprised. She's listened to some hip-hop. She's not the biggest fan of it, but she's listened to it, and she can be like, yeah, it's okay. I could tolerate that for now, you know? You know? Oh, but a Roach story. I got a Roach story. I've told this story before. I love this story. In high school, I was a freshman. Brand new. Spanking brand new. This was like the first day of class, maybe second day of class, the first week of classes. Getting to know people. I knew one person in the classroom, Clarence. I've known Clarence since kindergarten. Like, we grew up together, you know? So Clarence is in my social studies class, first period. And we're in class, and the teacher's up front talking. I forget his name. He eventually became the security officer of the school and stopped teaching. I'm assuming because it gave a pay grade. But he was our social studies teacher, and so me and Clarence are all the way in the back of the classroom because we're little knuckleheads and we gotta be in the back of the classroom. And we don't know anybody else. These are all brand new people. These are all brand new people. And this young lady, Carrie, is sitting right in front of me. And I look up at the ceiling. And I'm like, yo, Clarence. And he looks up and he's just like, oh, shit. There was a cockroach crawling along the ceiling. And so we're watching the cockroach crawl along the ceiling. And the cockroach falls down from just like, let's go. Falls down. And it's like fluttering. And Clarence just winds up backwards, slaps the cockroach. Midair slaps the cockroach. The cockroach lands on Carrie. Carrie feels the cockroach land on her. She like moves her hand, grabs the cockroach, and like looks at it and screams. And I am pissing myself. Like, I watched it all happen in slow motion. Cockroach ceiling, falls, Clarence slaps it, lands on Carrie. She screams bloody murder in the middle of the classroom. The teacher thought we did something to her. We did nothing. Because I'm sitting there cackling. Like, I can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard. Mr. Gregory, what's so funny? And I'm like, I can't even answer the teacher. I can't even answer. I'm laughing too hard. I'm like, no. Because it was bullet time. It was literally a bullet time. In bullet time, just... I couldn't. Clarence was a big old goofball like me, which was probably why we got along. Clarence was just a goofball. I would have not swatted, like, my instinct would have not been to swat the cockroach out of midair. Like, that would have not been my instinct. My instinct would have been like, boop, it'd have fallen on my desk and I would have swatted it away. He just... right out of the ear. It totally was bullet time. And then the shriek. Oh man, Carrie could shriek. Carrie could shriek. She has some lungs on her. Ooh. That was a beautiful moment. This is one of my happiest moments in high school, was that right there. Like, first week of high school, probably the best moment of high school. Nothing topped it. Nothing topped it. Don't you think we deserve kid pictures of Greg? There's lots of us, one of him. We can riot. Dude, I showed one. You weren't here for it? You weren't here for it? I showed it the other day. Oh, There you go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There you are. Little Greg. Little Greg. Little Greg. I got picked on. I got picked on. That was not as young as I wanted to show. I wanted to find one from like kindergarten, but this was sort of the picture I remembered, but also I had longer hair than that. I think because we got this picture done professionally, my parents, like my mom probably cut my hair. So my hair was I remember my hair being longer than that. I remember my hair being longer than that. But yeah, that's little Greg right there. This little Greg right there. It was my sister was to my left, my older sister was to my left, she was in the middle. My hair was like even blonder than that when I was younger. I think I was maybe like 10 or so here. 10 or 11. And my hair was actually even blonder than that. But yeah, it's gotten darker as I gotten older. I ran across one of me with the glasses and fro the other day, but y'all don't need that. Nice. Nice. Nerd fro. I like it. I think we do need that. actually, X-Man, I think we do. I think we do. I'm with Mara. I'm with Mara. I like seeing pictures of people when they were little kiddos. Little kiddos. It's fun. I don't know. There's something like really wholesome and nostalgic about it. You know? It makes you feel good. It makes you feel good. Like, oh, when we were younger and sweeter and nicer and more naive to the toils of the world. Good times were had. Good times were had. I got a bunch more pictures. I got a bunch more, but there was a long time period where I didn't like people taking pictures of me. I did not want to be like whatever teenager moods and stuff like that, and the fact that like I was like riddled with acne. I didn't like being in pictures. So there's like a big like time period where like there's just not much of me. My mom doesn't like that either. She's just like, dude, we missed out on all these pictures. I'm like, I'm in like 5. It's like, I wanted more. The memories. I'm sorry for making you sad, Mom. I'll give you a hug. You're never a big photo person? Yeah, I still kind of feel that way. When friends and stuff, like I go out with people, they're always like, let's take pictures. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I'm down. I'm down. I never personally think of it. I will be in your photos, but I will not go out of the way to be in photos or get photos of people. I'll go walking in nature and take pictures. You know, I'll bring my camera with me when I do stuff. But, like, that's different. That's not, like, group photos and shit like that. I'll be in your group photo. It's a Polaroid Instamatic. Nice. For Kodak. I still have a Polaroid camera. My grandma gave me one. She had one, and she bought this, like, giant stack of Polaroid camera, and she was like, I don't know what to do with this. And I was like, I'll take it. I had that in college, and I was just taking, like, Polaroid pictures of everything. That was really fun. That was really fun. Now I have a phone. Yeah, but a Polaroid, you get, like, this physical thing. With your phone, you don't get, got a digital picture. What am I going to do with that? Hang my phone on the wall? Got a whole wall full of Polaroids, man. Now that I have a phone, a little more pics, but not of me. A viewer is saying, yeah. My home screen, when... Here, can I do this? There's nothing... Stop it, go away. Go away. How do I make you go away? Go away. Oh my god. It won't go away. Can I do it? Yeah. I don't know how well... I probably have that photo on my phone. I don't know how well it shows up. There's a photo on my phone. It's a, I know that didn't stay up there long. It's a rainbow. It's literally a rainbow that is ending into a lake. It was right outside my ex's, like, cottage in Maine, and it was right after it rained. We went outside to like go into the lake because it was warm outside, and there were actually two rainbows. It was a double rainbow, but one of the rainbows literally ended right in front of us. It was one of the coolest things I had ever seen. I was just like, the rainbow's ending! The rainbow's ending! I was like, I'm gonna go get some gold! That was one of the coolest things I had seen. Thank God for cell phones, right? This is not the cell phone that I had that took that picture, but thank God for cell phones. It was cool seeing the rainbow, and I've never seen the end of a rainbow. I didn't know that they ended. I took Polaroids on my last day of work before I left for Oregon. Nice, dude. It's cool. It's cool. It's very cool. That's why they have photo printing services. That's not the same thing. Get out of here. For my friendship shrine, you have a very nice friendship shrine. I remember seeing a dedicated photo printer. Frosted Lucky Charms. Are we going back to that? Are we going back to that? Frosted Lucky Charms? Someone was saying that they saw a box of Lucky Charms and Frosted Flakes together. And that just hurt my brain. That just hurt my... That is sugar overload. That is sugar overload. I would try it for science. That's sugar overload. That's definitely sugar overload. I guess we're gonna play on hard. We're not gonna play on crushing. We're gonna play on hard. We're gonna make it a little bit more difficult. Okay? Okay. It must be a beginning of any great matter, but the continuing unto the end until it be thoroughly finished yields the true glory. Sir Francis Drake, 1587. Dude, that was like 7,000 years ago.
I'm here off the coast of Panama, where we just recovered what we believe to be the coffin of legendary explorer Sir Francis Drake, who was buried at sea over 400 years ago. Are you sure you want to be defiling your ancestors' remains like that?
You make it sound so dirty. Besides, thought you didn't believe me.
Well, I did do my research, and apparently Francis Drake didn't have any children.
Well, history can't be wrong, you know. For example, you can't defile an empty coffin.
What the hell?
You devil.
I'm so excited!
Come on, hold it up.
No way. Deal was for a coffin. That's it.
Wait a minute. If my show hadn't have funded this expedition, you wouldn't have...
You got your story, lady.
Look, Mr. Drake, you signed a contract. I have a right to see every single thing that's...
Could you hold that thought? Sully, we got some trouble. Hurry it up.
Okay. What's going on?
Pirates.
Pirates?
Yeah, the modern kind. They don't take prisoners. At least not male prisoners.
Wait, what are you talking about? Shouldn't we call the authorities or something?
Yeah, that'd be a great idea, but we don't exactly have a permit to be here.
What?
Yeah, so unless you want to end up in a Panamanian jail, we should probably handle this ourselves.
How's the audio?
What's worse?
You obviously haven't been in a Panamanian jail. Do you know how to use one of these?
Yeah, it's like a camera. You point and shoot, right?
Good girl. Here we go.
Ew.
How the hell they find us out here?
These guys have been tailing me for weeks. Thought I lost them.
So what'd you do to piss them off?
It's kind of a long story.
These guys don't like you much, do
talking, more shooting.
What's reload? Circle?
Hurry up, Sully.
X? How do you reload? L1, R1.
Oh, no, you don't.
Greg! I'm trying. Charge! I'm doing great. You shoot at her in the butt. It's not my fault.
Sully, where are you?
I'm getting shot. They have guns. What was that?
Rocket launcher.
Okay,
Yeah, this is the first game.
all right, Sully. Cavalry's here.
Oh, thank God.
Damn it. Whole ship's gonna blow. We gotta jump.
Oh, wait.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Come on. Go.
It's not my fault I shooted her in the butt. The game said press L2 then R2 to shoot. It told me to do it. I was just obeying the game's information.
I can't leave you alone for a minute, can I?
I had everything under control until they blew up the boat. You all right?
Nothing that years of therapy won't fix.
Well, if it isn't the beautiful and talented Elena Fisher.
Flattery will get you screen time.
Yeah, I'm more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Victor Sullivan.
For Christ's sake.
Yeah, I wonder how much is an improvement over the PS3 game. I'm assuming it was like in
What do
720p.
you say we get out of here before we attract any more attention?
Like, I bet you they redid like lighting and stuff like that. The water's okay.
Well?
Little present from Sir Francis.
Oh, so you found the coffin. Wait a minute, is this what I think it is?
Drake's lost diary. He faked his death, just like I said, Sully. He must have been onto something big.
Yeah, well, let's just keep that between us.
Thanks for the loan, Mr. Drake. I think I've earned a look at that diary when we land.
I don't think she killed anyone, but she definitely shot some people.
So look, when Drake sailed into the Pacific, he took the Spanish fleet completely by surprise. He captured their ships, he took all their maps, their letters, their journals, and he recorded everything in this diary.
So this...
But when he got back to England, Queen Elizabeth confiscated all of his charts and logbooks, including this one, and then swore his entire crew to silence.
Yeah, so this...
You see, Drake discovered something on that voyage, Sully. Something so secret and so valuable, they couldn't risk it getting out.
All right, Nate, just pretend for a minute that I don't really care about any of that stuff and cut to the chase, would you?
Man
Hi,
only
Mara.
interested in the climax. He must be a real hit with the ladies.
Never had any complaints.
Okay, then. I'll jump to the good part, just for you.
Ho, ho, ho.
Huh?
goddamn Dorado.
He was onto something big, all right.
Does it say anything else?
Oh, so now you're interested, huh?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, no. Last page was torn out. I'm telling you, Sully. This is it. This is finally it.
Yeah. Only... we got one little problem.
Yes, that's what I said. It blew up. It sank. No, that's why we have insurance, right? Oh. Oh no, the camera? No, the camera's fine. Don't worry about the camera, no. Still as good as new.
Sully, the girl can hold her own. You should have seen her.
Fine. You go on out there and you tell her, we just found the lost city of gold. Maybe her producer can get it on the air tonight.
Oh, come on.
Nate, do you trust me?
More or less.
Good. Because we're going to have every two-bit scumbag in the world racing us to this treasure unless we cut her loose right now.
You're a real gentleman, Sully.
I know. It stinks. She'll get over it.
No, I don't care for over budget. I mean, do you realize that this could be like the biggest story of the year? Hi. No, I don't trust him, okay? That's why we need to move fast. So just get me the camera crew, and I promise you that... This bitch. Hey! Should have seen that one coming. Ugh.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, kid. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Yeah, you weren't too old for that little barmaid in Lima, were you?
Ha! Well, that was different. Although I must admit, equally as strenuous.
Well, hang in there, old-timer. We're just about there.
You know, this reminds me. I ever tell you about the time I pawned a phony 16th century Santo off on Pablo Escobar? Risky move, but by the time he figured it out, I was... Nate, are you even listening to me?
Hanging on every word.
Hopping.
Why waste my breath?
I'm hopping. I want to see something. I got the Uncharted games right next to me. I want to see what they list as like resolution and stuff. What do they say? 720p. Yeah. So we're already like kicking it up. I bet you it was like 30 frames per second too. 720, 30 frames, and now we're like at 1080 and 60. It feels like 60. I don't know if it is. I can't tell. But it seems good. Blue Point has done a really good job at Uncharted. Blue Point's done a really good job of remastering stuff over the years. Alright, and that's our time for the day. Thank you all for hanging out. I didn't really look into the remasters to see like all that they changed and stuff. What's been improved? What's up, Sean? How you doing? There's like hidden goodies and stuff. Do we have like a map or anything? Nope. I do not want that. No, no map. You're good? Glad to hear. Okay. I'm good at climbing. You see, I'm playing this game? Yes, I am playing this game. Go on. still looks nice. Lush, verdant jungle. Not too crazy about this game? Why not? It's a great game. Were you bad at it, Sean? Did the game hurt you in some way? Ooh. I like the little pools of water after you splash. The little ripples. For the series? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Why don't you like Uncharted?
You really think Francis Drake came all the way up here, huh? We're an awful long way from England.
Well, I don't get it. According to this, we're right on top of the mark.
Maybe you're not reading that thing right. Let me see it.
No, this is the place.
There's nothing here, Nate. Another goddamn dead end.
Easy, Sully. Just relax. Let's take a look around.
He's a Tomb Raider wannabe? So? Tomb Raider is an Indiana Jones wannabe. Like, what's your point? Just because somebody's copying a formula, I guarantee that there are dozens of games that you enjoy that are just, you know, improvements upon... At this point, Tomb Raider wished it was... At this point, when this came out in 2007, Tomb Raider wished that it was Uncharted. And not to take away anything from Tomb Raider, but Tomb Raider had peaked at, like, you know, 3. And then it was, like, all downhill. I mean, honestly, with how bad the Tomb Raider games were coming out at the time, like the PS2 and PS3 stuff, like, they were really hurting. They were really hurting. What was it? 2013 was really what, like, reestablished Tomb Raider. Like, most Tomb Raider games that came out, they came out to, like, middling or bad reviews. They were not received especially well. I know Anniversary did okay, but most of the other games are kind of like, you're not really missing out on anything. And Uncharted set a fucking standard. Uncharted set a standard for, like, action-adventure games. I love the Uncharted series, or at least, I've only played 1, 2, and 3, but I love them. But I love them. Like, the first Tomb Raider games certainly set a standard when they came out, you know? There wasn't really anything like Tomb Raider when it came out.
Oh, man. This is like trying to find a bride in a brothel.
But Uncharted definitely upped the ante by a lot. By a lot. And you could see after Uncharted came out, in the games that came out after Uncharted, lots of people were copying the formula. There was nothing like this, like, kind of like, sort of like cinematic adventure experience. This set a precedent.
Hell no. This is more like it.
Like, Naughty Dog definitely
What do you
went
think
all
this
out,
is,
you know?
Lincoln? Nah, it's older than that. Like 2,000 years older.
Huh.
Creator of this franchise is one of the coolest women in gaming history, hands down. This game puts you to sleep, and that's fair. I mean, I'm not going to try to argue and tell you to enjoy a game that I enjoy. We all have our likes and dislikes, you know. If it wasn't your jam, that's cool, man. That's cool. Is that Amy Hennig? Did I do that right? What's up, wizard? Patrick, how you doing? She was with Naughty Dog for a while, right? She was with them up until The Last of Us Part 2, right? And then she left? Yeah, she's been in the game industry for a really long time. Didn't she work on it? Didn't she work on the Legacy of Kain games too, or am I confusing people? She invited you and your friend to Naughty Dog and took you to lunch. Nice. That's cool. Very cool. I can't say I know a ton about her, but I know a little. Uncharted 4, she got removed. The original version of 4 was different. I've never played 4. Oh, okay. It dead ends over here, so we do have to climb. Reminds me of the actor on The Rookie, Nathan Fillion. Definitely Drake gives off Nathan Fillion vibes, for sure. Quirky, snarky, quick-witted. That's just about, like, every role that Nathan Fillion plays, yeah. You don't like Nathan Fillion? Oh man, I love him. I think he's charming as hell. Granted, I haven't watched a ton of stuff that he's been in, but what I have seen him in, I've enjoyed. Like Slither. He's terrible. Why is he terrible? You're terrible. You get out of here. Bad mouth and all the good stuff. Was so good in Santa Clarita Diet. Yeah, I've never seen that. I didn't even know he was in that.
There's something funny about the ground down there.
I thought it was just like Timothy Oliphant and Drew Barrymore. I'm not surprised there's others. I just didn't know he was in that. Is worth a watch.
Hollow. We gotta find a way to smash through this.
I am very hit and miss with Drew Barrymore, and I do not like Timothy Oliphant. Why don't I like Timothy Oliphant? I don't fucking know. I just don't. Something about him bothers me. Maybe it's the same thing with like Nathan Fillion. You just well, that doesn't help. Just saying somebody's a bad actor doesn't help. Why do you think he's a bad actor? You love Oliphant? Yeah, something about Oliphant I don't know. He gives me this, like, air of smugness. I don't like smug. If you're not going to be charming... See, I feel like Oliphant and Fillion have some similarities, but I feel like those similarities with Fillion, he has smugness, but he also has charm, whereas I feel like that's what Oliphant is lacking, is that charm. You can have that smugness, but you need charm to bring it, and I don't think Oliphant brings that. I don't think he brings it. I don't like the show The Rookie. We'll never hold a candle to Law and Order franchise. I've never watched either. Is that the current show that Fillion is on? Is The Rookie?
Good work, kid.
Worst cop drama ever. Even Law and Order doesn't hold a candle to Law and Order Criminal Intent within the same franchise. I did not make that jump. I didn't see anything. I'm already looking for collectibles. Rewards. Treasures. Does it say anything? Shouldn't it tell you if there's like a treasure in the level, right? I'ma find all these damn treasures. That's a lot of stuff to do. I'm not doing Yeah, maybe there's nothing around here yet. I've never gotten into like the procedural drama shows. They all seem very samey to me.
I think we're gonna need the flashlight.
Do I have a flashlight? Down, left, right, up. Okay. Put it away. Jeffrey Wright TV series I haven't been watching. Jeffrey Wright's on a TV show? Oh! Just turned it on automatically, okay. I thought it was something I was gonna control. I like Jeffrey Wright. I'm not saying I'll watch anything that he's in, but I like Jeffrey Wright. That guy also has charisma.
What a warm and homey place, huh?
Well, not quite what you were expecting, huh?
Yeah. Where's all the damn gold?
Yeah, this place was picked clean centuries ago.
No good limey pirate.
No, it wasn't Drake. Check this out. Looks like the Spanish got here before he did. What the hell, Sully?
Nate, I'm not looking for a lousy piece of tin. I'm up to my eyeballs in debt. I was really counting on this one.
Too many big bar tabs in Lima, I guess.
That and, well, just a few bad deals.
Yeah, well, I always told you to stay away from the bad guys. And the bad girls.
Yeah? Look who's talking.
What's that supposed to mean?
That reporter? I saw the way you were eyeing her.
Elena? Please. I snuffed any chance with her the second we ditched her on that dock.
All's fair in love and war, kid.
Oh, and what if you can't tell the difference?
Then, my friend, you are in big trouble. Those Spaniards sure left a lot of crap behind.
Like how he just throws away this, what, like 400-year-old Spanish conquistador. This is garbage. I bet you that could have been worth like a couple $100, right? $50? Mariska Hargitay is a better actress than Nathan Fillion. I don't know who Mariska Hargitay is. Who's the only person could hold his own with Sir Anthony Hopkins in Westworld, and that includes Ed Harris. The first thing I saw Jeffrey Wright in was Basquiat. And ever since then, I was like, I like Jeffrey Wright. Hargitay? Mariska developed into a decent actress over the years. She's the woman from SVU. I don't know anybody from SVU. I could not tell you a single human being that was on SVU. I don't think I've ever seen an episode. Is that the one Ice-T is on? The Woman? I don't know who the woman is. I could not identify that human being. If you were like, tell me what she looks like, I don't know. Is she a white lady? Is she a blonde? I literally don't know what she looks like. I may have seen a picture or two of her, or like a commercial with them in it, but I couldn't tell you what she looked like. She plays Captain Olivia Benson of SVU. Okay. Brunette, kind of athlete looking. Okay.
Careful, Nate. That's quite a drop.
You're not kidding.
We gotta find a way across.
Aha! Right, I got it. Boners. It doesn't tell you how many are in the level? This is fucked up. Well, I guess we'll find some things and not find things. I always thought of her as a tennis player. The daughter of Jane Mansfield. Jane Mansfield? I don't know why, but that name seems familiar.
That looks like an old powder keg over there.
This or over? Oh, right next to it. Gotcha. Pew!
Ha, that'll work.
See the jawline. I'm not sure who Jane Mansfield is. That name's familiar. Was the not Marilyn Monroe? She was just another blonde actress from the 50s? I may recognize Jane Mansfield. May recognize her if I saw her. I don't think that I would recognize, what was her name? Marissa Haggerty? That is not a name I have ever heard in my life. Oh, I had a mash. My fault.
Here, let me do that.
Why did we just let go? Mariska Hargitay.
I'll hold it open. See if you can jam it from the other side.
I'm helping.
All right, let go. This ought to hold it. Hurry, Sully!
That was a little too close.
Good job.
Let's hope this place has a back door, huh?
You know, this looks familiar. I think there's something in Drake's journal about this.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, here it is. Looks like this thing is some kind of lamp or brazier. See if you can light it.
brazier.
After all that bitching
Brazier.
about the cigar, now it comes in handy, huh?
What? Turn the pages. It's just open and close? Okay. Brazier, they wouldn't have spelled it with a Z if it was brazier. It's brazier. Brassier. No.
We gotta figure a way to clear this debris.
Burn it. You got a torch.
This wood's pretty dry.
I
We can
know.
burn it.
Mae West was brassy.
Try shooting one of those lamps down.
That's what I'm doing. R1 to reload's a little confusing. Right, shooting. This is part of those games where, like, if you don't solve the problem immediately, they scream at you.
Now what?
Can we turn... Is there a way to turn off that? Like, what's a game hint? Can I turn that off? Is that it? So they won't, like, tell me the solution to the problem? Is that the one we want to turn off? I'm assuming tutorial hints are just, like, how mechanics and stuff are... Yeah. Now, I don't want them telling me, like, how to solve the puzzles. I got it. I'm a grown-up. I got this. I was so pissed when I lit every brazier in Dark Souls 2 and nothing cool happened. Sounds like it should have. It should have. Sometimes there's, like, cool stuff when you light those up. Sometimes. Other times nothing happens. You just get disappointed. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? How you doing? My shin bones. Sully's just gonna live up there now. Tomb Raider Bro Edition. I mean, it is. It's Tomb Raider with a dude. It's Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones with a friend.
I think there's a ladder behind all this rubble.
Yep, I think so too. I'll blow it up in a second. He definitely is no Lara Croft. Lara Croft isn't Indiana Jones either. I broke that. I had it coming. With a cool haircut. Can't climb on any of that? You gonna light it up?
Let's get going.
Lara can stand alone. She gets a lot of help on her way. These games on hardest difficulty are infuriating as hell. I'm just playing on hard. Yeah. I recall playing a bit of these on, like, whatever the hardest one was and hating it. Fucking hating it. So, we're just playing on hard. There was crushing, and then there was brutal difficulty, and I'm assuming you unlock brutal maybe when you beat the game. We're just playing on hard. I want to have some fun. I don't want to get angry. I've been kind of in a mood lately, and I wanted to just, like, play something that, like, I know this game is fun. I wanna have some just, like, dumb, stupid fun. They grenade spam and snipe your ass instantly after peeking. Oh, I mean, this game's all about set pieces. That's the Uncharted series to a T, is about, like, big set pieces. And it gets bigger each game. Each game gets more and more elaborate with that kind of thing. Tomb Raider had a little bit of that, but they never... You should have just played Avowed. Avowed does not look like something I would enjoy. I've been watching some people play that, and it does not look particularly good. You never played Uncharted? No, I have. I just haven't played it since it came out 18 years ago. And I've never played this version. We're playing the remastered version. What's up, creature? It's kind of like a brand new game. When you haven't played something in that long, it basically is. Mike, what does the stream title say? It says something along the lines of like, sort of, but not really first playthrough. I don't know. I thought I was being clever with the stream title. Drifty Swifty, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that. Always, always. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. I hope things went well. Sort of, but not. First playthrough, yeah. Sort of. Because I've never played the remastered version. But I have, 18 years ago, played the original. No, it's all good. The games are a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. What'd you say about Avowed? I got a friend playing Avowed. He says the combat's way better than Elder Scrolls. Just looked like Skyrim to me. It did not look particularly interesting. Did not look particularly interesting to me. I've watched maybe like an hour or two worth of it, and I don't know. It does not look like the kind of game I think I could get into. Maybe, but I have not played. I was actually
recognize these symbols.
I was actually surprised. I looked up Obsidian the other day.
These signs has some importance.
I was looking up Obsidian the other day to see what they did. They started with Knights of the Old Republic 2 and have made like a bunch of games, like a lot of which I haven't heard. They did Fallout New Vegas, right? And I think those are the only two games that I've ever played that Obsidian has put out. Most of their stuff are more like Western RPG oriented, like didn't they do Outer Worlds? None of it looks particularly interesting. So I was just like, eh. And what I've seen of Avowed did not look all that good. I mean, it's a nice, graphically, fidelity, it's a really nice looking game. Like, the graphics in it look really nice. Some of the character movements are a bit stiff. And they also have the whole, like, silent protagonist thing. Argued with a boss. Too tired to fight him. Trying to protect professional run, but tired as fuck. So just know, what boss were you fighting? 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we got going on here? Geometric shape. Guy with sword, spider face. Shape, sword, spider face. I don't know why they showed that to me. Oh, okay. Got it. So we're like hitting buttons or something. There's shape. Shape. I like how they were numbered. That was so kind of it. Damn lizard? Lizard? Oh, do you mean the salamander? Sword. Need the other one. This dude. Is there anything sparkling here? Shaped sword, spider face? Spider? I'm doing it. Up. Down. Circle. My fault. Oh, we're not supposed to stand on top of it. No. Face. I don't know if that guy really had a sword, but whatever. I'm gonna just jump down there.
Pretty deep.
Yeah, looks like there's a ladder cut into the side. Wait here while I check it out.
Can I not just like...
Just be careful.
I want to look down. I can't look down. It is they installed anti-looking down technology. Anti-looking down. That always bothers me in games. When you can... where you can't look directly down. I don't know why games do that. Yeah, they limit how much you can look up and down. That always kind of rubs me the wrong way. Like, I'm in a game about, like, looking around and exploring, and you're like, yes, but only some. I want to I'm jumping down there. No one can stop me. I'm doing it. I mean, the game could try to stop me, but I'm doing it. Cowabunga, dudes! What? No. Let go. Whee! But there was water down there. I saw it. I saw that there was water down there. I see. Look, there's water. That's water. This game is anti-hydration. Look, ma'am. If I want to get soggy, I'm going to get soggy. Don't prevent the sog. You can't stop the soggy. That's a lot of skulls on a chain. Is that normal? To have that many skulls on a chain. Let's go backwards? No. What if I go backward? I'll go this way. You can't. There's spikes on it. Okay, so I'm going this way.
Okay, getting somewhere.
Now, can I go swimming?
Now, don't tell me you're gonna swim in that.
I've been in worse.
Somehow before I couldn't swim in that, but now we can. Ah! This is what you call swimming? This is... Help! 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 I need an adult! Help! Help! It's so bad. It's like when he's swimming there, it's kind of like he's on top of the water and not like floating. It looks very unnatural. looks very unnatural.
I'm really wet.
Moist. We're moist. Ooh, a llama. Made of silver. Very good. Now, does the llama have any... It's got a butthole! Hey, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You see it. I see it. Why? Why? Very good. Very good. I enjoy the mildly anatomically correct llama. It brings me some joy. Very good. Very good. It's a delight.
I made it! I'm on the other side!
Can you get this open?
I could blow it up, I think. I do want to play some Tomb Raider games. You know, that all being said about, like, good, bad, whatever you have with, you know, this game and stuff. I do want to play some Tomb Raider stuff. I've never really played too many Tomb Raider games. I was saying that I guess this morning. I only played a little bit of 1. It was on the Sega Saturn. I did not enjoy that, but that was a long time ago. I played... My mom bought me Tomb Raider 2 for, like, a birthday. And I played, like, maybe half of that game before I put it down. Never played 3. I played 1. I played a bit. I never beat, but I played a little bit of 1 on... I don't know. Maybe 4? Maybe it was 4 that was on the Dreamcast. I think there were, like, 2 on the Dreamcast, and I played 1 of them. A little bit of it. I played a little bit of Angel of Darkness. Like, I would, like, start them up, and then I'd just be like, I don't think I'm having that much fun, and I would just stop. And it wasn't until one of the 360 ones that I actually beat a Tomb Raider game. I think I beat Anniversary, which is the remake of 1, which was a lot of fun. I think I beat that one. I'm not sure, but I know that there's Tomb Raider games. There was definitely one on the 360 that I know I beat. They gave like Lara like cool tricks and stuff. Well, I guess she always had cool tricks like jumping and turning in the air. Maybe it was Legend? Underworld. It might have been Underworld. Maybe not. Legend? Yeah. I think I beat Legend. I think that was the one. I think that might have been the first one that I beat was Legend. It was okay. It wasn't great or bad. And then I think I may have not beat Anniversary, but I think I like played a fair amount of it. And then it was Tomb Raider 2013 and Rise. I really like both of those. I really like those. What I really appreciate about Rise of the Tomb Raider is so many games were open world, open world, open world, open world, and I like the fact that it's like pseudo open world. You have some like sizable areas that you get to explore, but it's not like a giant, broad, you know, like huge place that you wander around in. And it made me really happy. Like, I like that. I like that a lot. And I wish there was like, I wish games stuck to that kind of adherence a little bit better, where it's level based. You could go back and explore those areas, but it's not just one big open world. I really enjoyed that. You know, this is corridor. You know, this game is just strictly about corridors, which is fine. But, you know, I like the little bit more of openness in, like, Rise. So I don't remember. I think 2013 did a similar thing. I really appreciate that. I really appreciated that. Oh, I can't punch that open? At some point, there's gonna be something in one of those, right?
I've got this one.
Neat.
This looks safe.
Very safe. Run! I didn't know I was playing Crash Bandicoot!
I made it! I'm okay!
There be a treasure now that there's a way back? That was... do you think that that was like a callback to like Naughty Dog and Crash Bandicoot? Running towards the screen like that? I would not be surprised if they were just like, alright, we'll throw in a little Crash here. For funsies. Let's see it.
Now it looks like we're getting somewhere.
After that, we better be.
What am I looking at? It's a very deliberate camera. Okay.
Oh, man.
The temple must have been built around this.
Around what?
A statue. A gold statue.
A huge gold statue. And look here. These people, they're worshipping the damn thing. At least, I think they're people.
Of course. El Dorado, the Golden Man. Sully, it wasn't a city of gold. It was this. It was a golden idol.
Man, can you imagine what that thing would be worth now?
Look over here. Tracks. I bet the Spanish dragged it out on cut logs. We're 400 years late for this party.
So the trail's cold.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Son of a bitch.
Unless
Unless what?
we follow the tracks.
I mean, what could they possibly lead you to? Let's follow them. It is not easy to spot these treasures, I'm gonna tell you. A golden Inca cup? This gotta be worth something. What you think they drank in there? Water? It's probably water. It's probably water. People be drinking water. You kind of get... okay. It's kind of neat. If you hold up, you get this little more like over-the-shoulder look. It's kind of like in Mario 64. Right? Let's follow some tracks. Just gonna stay up there, old man. Those are some very heavy grooves.
Huh. They stop here.
Yeah, it looks like the back wall of the temple was blown out.
Yeah. Spaniards must have made themselves a shortcut to get the treasure out.
Swell. Now what?
Makes sense. Explosives are good for blowing things up. I see you, Sparkles. I got a turtle now? Does the turtle have a cloaca? Oh, they'll give the llama a butthole, but they won't give the turtle the cloaca. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Messed up. Messed up. That's messed up. I'm just asking for a cloaca. That's not too much to ask. That's not being greedy. Everyone needs some cloaca in their life.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
My God.
How do you suppose that got there? Maybe the water was higher at some point? Huh. Can I go down there? I probably can't go down there. Down there is probably evil. It's probably evil. I know evil when I see it.
I'll be damned.
Must have come up the river during flood season and gotten stuck. Let's check it out, huh?
Yeah, wait. Something about this feels kind of hinky.
Hinky. You act like you've never seen a German U-boat in the middle of the jungle before.
No, I'm being serious, Nate.
I tell you what, why don't you stay here? I'll check it out myself. I'll call you if I run into any Nazis.
Yeah, right. You do that.
Oh, wait. Hold on to this for me, will you? Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to do this the hard way.
We shoot Nazis, right? Rewards? Are they ever gonna... Weapon select? This item cannot be enabled until you have beaten the game on the current difficulty setting. Okay. I was gonna say, are they ever gonna, like, list? I have no... We're gonna miss so many treasures. Hopefully they have some sort of, like, level select once you beat the game, so like if you miss something it'll tell you like what you missed in each area. Looks nice. Looks nice. Oh, I can't wait to swim. Can we dive? None of the buttons do diving. Dive! Dive! We're anti-dive.
Looks like you're gonna have to monkey across those cliffs to get into the U-boat.
The swimming could be a little better. It looks a little goofy. Dive. Funny. Suspicious user. I don't think you guys get to see that, but it's funny. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. I was trying to like hold up to see like if he would like, you know, reach in an upwards direction, but no, you just like line yourself up and you hit the X button, he'll jump up and grab. Okay. I climb up? Yeah. I don't know what the little side things are, but they remind me of like wind-up toys. I want this thing to like do something cool. Gold Tyrona pendant. This is a pendant? You wear this? My Tyrona.
Hey, watch yourself up there. It's a long way down.
Oh, I was pulling up. I thought I was gonna like shimmy around the edge there. There was no shimmying. Shimmy, shimmy, yaw. Shimmy, yam. Shimmy, yay. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Right now we're shimmying again. Is that ledge below there? Right below Drake's booty hole. Little ledge down there. We going there or Could he, like, he doesn't sidle? Okay. I was like, well, do you think we sidle? No, we are not sidling. We are not sidling. I tried to sidle. Non-sidle is what's happening here. Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. I was curious if there was an invisible wall or not. The answer is there is no invisible wall. You could go over the waterfalls and you die. We got a clear and concise answer there. Very good. If I fell down, there's got to be a way to get back up, right?
Nate, you should be able to drop right down into the U-boat from there.
I'm a U-boat. What I didn't do is look over here on the side to see if there's like a place we could go. No? Nothing? Just to in case you fall down. That's cool that, you know, okay, you made a mistake, you dropped into the water. You're not, like, completely done for. Appreciate that. What was that getting out of the water? All right.
When was your last tetanus shot?
Oh, that's funny.
I'm gonna get all the tetanus. Gold and turquoise Inca earring. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. That's not what I expected. Graphics. There's a shadow, there's not a shadow. There's a shadow, there's not a shadow. There's no shadow, there is a shadow. Shadow, no shadow. Shadow, no shadow. Shadow, no shadow. I control light. What's up, Tony? How you doing? I do be keeping that list up to date. I do be keeping it up to date.
Okay, I'm in.
What do you see?
Something nasty happened to these guys. There's blood everywhere. And soup.
What?
In soup? Have I ever played Hitman? I have played all the Hitman games up to Absolution, I think it was called. Right, the last game before they, like, revamped the whole thing again. For, like, the third... Before they started, like, the whole Hitman world thing. So, I think that was called Absolution. I played them all except for Absolution. I started Absolution, and for some reason I just stopped. But, yeah. Dude. You know... There is a series that's begging for a remaster. There is a series that's begging for a remaster. Those first few Hitman games are really good. I don't know if they've particularly aged well at this point, but I really enjoyed those. I really enjoyed those. I would love it if they remastered those like early ones. Codename 47 up to whatever the first like trilogy was of them. I think like the third game in that series or the fourth game is some sort of like compilation game, which was a little weird. You do some like older missions and some newer ones too. That one was weird. That Contracts? I feel like maybe that was Contracts. I liked them all. And I was enjoying Absolution. I was enjoying it. I just never beat it. And I would like to play the newer ones. I would like to. I own 1 and 2 of World of Assassinations. I don't own 3. I don't understand the purchase model of 3. It's like way too confusing for a human being to figure out. They were doing that thing where, okay, there was like Game of the Year for World of Assassination 1. And then in World of Assassination 1, they remastered Hitman 1 and put it into World of Assassination 2, but they like cut out some content but added some other stuff. I don't know, like they like made some changes, but then they did the same thing for 3, so you could play 1, 2, and 3 in World of Assassination 3, but like the buying packages are just like really confusing on that. I looked at the page and there's like this like bar graph of like what content is in what, and it hurt my brain, so I just stopped looking at it. It broke my little brain. I would like to play those. I played, I think the demo, like you play like the first tutorial level of the first game, and it seemed fun. I never played that. Yeah, they're cool games. They're cool games. Interesting. I like the fact that you're kind of, you have levels, but you have like a sandbox in the level and you can approach them how you want. You could go in guns a-blazing. There's multiple ways that you could do stealth through levels. You know, you could use disguises and stuff. You know, you can knock people out. You could kill them depending on like what you want to do. Like, I appreciated it for that. Certainly, as far as like stealth games were for when it came out in the early 2000s, right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I've never played them on stream. I played those years before I started streaming. Kind of like Uncharted here. Doubloons.
Huh. Now, where'd you get this, my decomposing friend? I think the trail just got warm again.
How so?
Well, I just met a guy with pockets full of Spanish gold. Only the coins are stamped with a mint mark I've never seen before.
You're kidding me.
Looks like our German friends had a little secret.
Oh, I was like, I can't move. It was weird. Oh, you swimming?
Cozy.
Grandpa?
I'm in the captain's quarters. Get this, he's still here.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like he was killed. Ripped to shreds, actually. Oof, what a way to go.
Yeah, sounds terrible. Check his wallet.
You're all hearts, Sully. No way. You've got to be kidding.
Find anything, kid?
UK 2642. UK 2642. Gotcha.
Are you all right?
Sully, you're not gonna believe this.
Try me.
I think I found our missing page.
You're kidding.
Looks like Drake and our German pals were after the same treasure. And I've got the map that's gonna lead us right to it.
Nate, this better not be another wild goose chase. We've got to get something out of this trip
Or what? Sully? You there? Sullivan?
What if we jumped a bunch? They won't let me jump. Jumping in the derelict, rusted out U-boat, probably a very bad decision. Hence, why I want to do it.
That's probably bad.
This is probably real bad. Torpedo.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey! Friends of yours, Sully?
I'm Gabriel Roman.
Yeah, I know who you are, asshole.
Manners, young man. This is just business. Get over there.
Easy.
Put your hands up.
Hi, they're up.
See, your friend owes me money, Mr. Drake. A lot of money. So when he told me that you two were onto something big, the find of a lifetime, he said, well, I was intrigued. But he's made grand promises before, haven't you, Victor? And here we are again. Another fool's errand.
Jeez, does he always go on like this?
Take it easy, Navarro. So, I'm afraid the time is up. Unless, of course, you found something in there, Mr. Drake, that might compensate for all this unpleasantness.
He's screwing with you, Nate. They heard everything. Just get in the back.
Slowly. What does a Kriegsmarine map have to do with El Dorado?
What, you think this is a coincidence? The Germans were after the same treasure. That map has something to do with it. So, we're square?
For now. But just in case you need a reminder...
Hey, come on, leave him out of it.
Yeah, don't you guys usually just cut off a finger or something?
That's far too vulgar. No, I think this will hurt him a bit more.
Now, whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, Roman. He's got nothing to do.
Sully! Sully! You son of a bitch! Stop him!
Ah! What is that? The immediate first thing that you can do is run off a cliff? Come on! I'm getting shot!
Whoa there, cowboy. That's for leaving me at the dock.
What the hell are you doing here?
Listen, I'm a good enough reporter to follow a couple of no-luck tomb robbers.
It went this way! I radio ahead!
Well, you're down to one tomb robber now. Sully's dead.
What?
Yeah. And we're next if we don't get out of here.
Oh, God, I'm sorry.
Please tell me you have a gun.
Of course.
Oh, thanks. All right, come on.
Let's go free our friend. Where is he? Sully! I'm coming for you. I'm coming back. You wanted it to stay side view? I think that was just like a brief camera angle, yeah. They sometimes have like fixed camera angles and stuff. I feel as though that was unfair. I'm gonna try that again. I think maybe I just need to shoot more. I got this. Who killed Elena? Right through. The shotgun, man. I want a shot. If we could kill him, maybe we could get their shotgun, right? Girl, you shoot him. I got like 3 of them, and you didn't shoot one. I'm gonna get these no good doers. Ooh. I was actually going okay. Until I got, you know, shotgunned in the face, then stopped going okay. I feel like I could do this. There's like 6 of them. If we get a couple of them coming around the corner. No, Elena! No, dude! There was only 2 left. Stop dying! There was like 2 left. We had it. Fuck! Like, if he even looks at me with that shotgun, we're dead.
Good as this. Don't let him get away. Lights out.
I'm doing this. I'm doing this. You're definitely not supposed to do this, but I'm doing this. Fuck, dude. Why is she just standing in the open? Don't stand in the open. She's why we're losing. Stop making me lose. You wait here. Fuck, dude, man, she sucks. She fucking sucks. This is why I don't like playing games with like computer controlled NPCs. This is why we don't summon in games.
Just keep coming.
Fuck. I thought we put that dude down.
Drake, look out! Drake!
Shit, dude. Alright, that try was mine.
Drake, look out!
Look out, there's nobody here. It's okay, Elena. We're alright. We'll get them. I want their weapons. Fuck! I was doing so well! Just don't get shot. Stay. Can I just be like, Elena, stay? Can you give her commands? Like, don't move. Yeah, that was done for. I do like how fast it reloads. That's nice. It would be really nice if Elena just didn't show up. No! God! Fuck! Reloading! If I don't get a bunch of them while they're coming around the corner, it's not possible. I think I counted 6. There might be 7. Nah, I didn't get a single one there. Why would you run toward... Wait here. I wish I had a grenade. Oh, did someone come up from behind there? We're clearly not meant to go that way. I mean, that group of enemies is meant to... Fuck. I really should get behind cover. I really want to kill those guys up here. They have good guns. I want their good guns. I want a shotgun. How do I... Oh, you can switch shoulders, huh? Why does she just, like, stand there in the open, man? You have to get them before they get her. That's really what it's all about, is you get them. He just wouldn't die. I shot that guy like 13 times. That was the best opportunity. He wouldn't fucking die. I was moving out there to try to take the heat off of her, man. God, it's so frustrating that she just stands out in the open. I like how I'm getting all the kills here. I'm not trying to, like, earn anything here. I'm just... I just want to win. Someone was back there. I think someone runs up behind us, too. I think whatever the guys are behind us down there, I think they're also running up. I'm getting him. I'm getting him. It's hard to tell where the head height is when they're running around the corner. I'm trying to look for like a visual cue, but I'm also standing like in slightly different spots every time, so it makes it a little... Oh god, man. Like, I'm doing okay. It's the fact that she's like, well, I'm not always doing okay, but it's the fact that she's just like standing out in the open. This does not benefit me in any way whatsoever. Like, climb somewhere. Get stuck on something. Do some, like, dumb AI thing. No, it doesn't seem like you could give her any directions.
Drake, look out!
I hit all the buttons. Aim, pause, reload, grenade, look, sidearm, walk, run. No. Nothing. There's like nothing for her to take cover behind either. This is really stupid. I should not be doing this, but I saw this. I want to do it now, you know? Thanks for the follow. It's just the fact that she's like standing out in the open, and so they're shooting at the one thing that they can shoot at, and it's, you know, her. And she's gonna do what she's gonna do. I doubt she's ever gonna like run directly up to us. Yeah, look where she's standing. Okay, maybe if she comes over here. No, see, that's the problem. She's just gonna stand right there. Yeah, she's not gonna walk all. That's the problem. She's just like exposed. Yeah. She's just completely. She won't walk all the way up to us. If she came all the way up to where we were up there, then it wouldn't be a problem. So we kind of have to do this before she runs up. I don't need to do this. This is like the dumbest. All right, let's stop. I want to do that, but this just feels too stupid to do.
Here we go.
Where'd that guy go? Do I have grenades? I don't think so. Maybe I just saw his like shoe or something and I assumed it was a grenade.
You always seem to be getting shot at.
They're shooting at you too, you know. There we go.
Let's go. I'm ready for him now. This is it. This is how we beat him. I'm getting him. Getting a damn shotgun. This will be great. There's no way I lose now. I hate Elena so much right now. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. This is too stupid. This is too stupid. The whole point is you're not meant to be able to do... You're not meant to. They're... They're meant to be a force you're not supposed to screw with, you know? That's why they give them, like, shotguns and shit. Oh. Well, they're dead, so...
Okay.
Over there! He's trapped! Move on!
Smash! 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 Weird. They told me to use triangle as, like, a combo move, and it doesn't seem... They were like, hit square, triangle, square, so I did, and it doesn't do anything. As soon as you hit triangle, it does nothing. I don't understand the like, power move thing. Enemies will drop more ammo. I hit triangle and it didn't do anything. Like, the whole time I was fighting those enemies on the boat, I was hitting... square, triangle, and like nothing happened. It's supposed to be like a stronger melee. I wish there was a way to look at that, like the combos and stuff. Elena! I forgot the joy of your companions running in front of you. Can I not? Okay, we can't reload.
Stay close.
Alright, that was terrible shooting.
What the hell is this place, anyway?
Long story. Tell you later.
Temple? It is temple? I like how she's just like a TV personality, and she's like, need me to shoot stuff and kill things? Yeah, no problem. Just rolls with the punches. Oh, she's from Chirac. That makes sense. That makes sense. People from Chicago are crazy. They cray-cray. There who is? Oh. I started to say Compton, but they've lost some of their gangster luster. She's also very white. Not saying that there aren't white people that live in Compton, but they're very few and far between. Generally speaking, if you're not black or Latino. Not white people who became reporters.
Never a dull moment, huh?
Just keep your head down. These guys aren't messing around.
I like the right shoulder. They keep switching it to the left shoulder. I don't like that. I'm a right shoulder kind of person. Pew pew. Oh, you knew where you were going. I didn't. I always go back to that Chappelle joke. Y'all don't know what that white dude did to earn them brothers' respect. Yep. Yup. Yup. He just went to Starbucks and got him coffee, but you know. Damn, dude, we want some coffee. Don't worry, I got you. You want your mocha latte?
Over there.
Coffee run! Let him use the toilet without purchase. Yeah. Yeah, man, go right on in. Respect.
Damn it! There he is! Stop him!
Okay, Elena got him after I missed them 19 times. You can make all the Drake jokes you want. What's up, Shaznit? How you doing?
Back this way.
Just know I am the arbiter of what's funny, and I will ban you.
You're dead.
I respect the comedian's code. This yo house. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 This was right in that era where regenerating health was kind of still newish. Like, the PS2 era, you kind of had the regenerating health in, like, a handful of games, but there was still largely health packs everywhere. This was one of those games that started to make the regenning health more normal.
Come on, stay with me.
I never played the Bad Company games. Well, I didn't play 2. I played... Maybe I beat 1? Maybe I beat 1? The Bad Company games are really fun. Survive until you find a health pack or a save point. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, not every game was bad that had those mechanics in there, you know? It's all we knew, and it's how things were, and it was alright. Or in Max Payne, you could carry 10. Yeah, a lot of games allowed you to carry some health packs. Like, some of the Call of Duty games, Medal of Honor, 1 or 2 of those allowed you to, like, carry, like, 3 or 4 health packs with you. You could carry, like, a couple smalls, a large, you know. Definitely rough, though. Could be hard. Made it more hard. Made it more hard. Different kind of challenge. Different kind of challenge. But games like this,
Get over there.
you know, offer a different challenge that those games couldn't quite offer because of how they're set up.
Dead. You're dead.
Hola, chamaco.
Over here, I think. Yeah, this way.
I don't know. You said over here, this way. I don't know where you are. You blend in with the jungle. Are you the jungle? where, oh, there you are. Longer playability, whether you liked it or not. I was always against auto regen health, but a shield regenning like in Halo was okay. I am not opposed to auto regenning health. I think it's great. It's my favorite. It means I don't have to worry constantly about, like, picking up health packs and shit like that. There are games that kind of, like, do it midway, kind of like Halo, or, like, you'll regen a certain amount of health. You won't get, like, all your health back, but you'll get some of it. You know? I have zero qualms with, like, the auto regenning stuff. I think it allows games to flow a little bit better. So you're not constantly, like, playing, like, peekaboo and stuff like that. You can take a little bit more risks and stuff, get through combat encounters a little bit faster. I gotta be honest, I think the auto regen health kind of was a very good implementation. Very, in my eyeballs, a very good implementation in the video games. Very good. I think there's something over here, right? Yep. I saw it. Jeweled silver monkey. Oh, we got some booty. We got some booty. But that's not a... Oh, I guess that's its tail. I was gonna say, it's not a monkey without a tail. Its tail is just on its side. That's my fault. The tail is, like, going around its head. Yeah, totally a monkey. Monkeys have tails. Shields are just health with extra steps. In Half-Life 2, I had a pile of health packs and turrets. I had physics gun through the transitions to the next zone. How can you tell in those baggy cargo pants? You like my cargo pants. Cargo pants are great for holding things, like stuff. Hands, arms, legs.
You always been this popular?
Well, I do seem to attract the scum of the earth. No offense.
None taken.
Do you have a good memory?
Yeah, why?
UK 2642. You got that?
Yeah, what is it?
It's Kriegsmarine coordinates. I think I know where the Spanish took El Dorado.
El Dorado?
The problem is, so that the bastards killed Sully. Damn it! If the Spanish found the treasure, they had to move it there, to that island. And Drake followed him.
Well, what are we waiting for? I'll get the story, and you get whatever it is you're after. Come on.
Hey, this isn't gonna be a vacation, you know.
I can take care of myself. Besides, you owe me one.
I suppose I do.
Where did that car come from? That Jeep wasn't there
We're
before.
on the trail of the lost treasure of El Dorado, and it's brought us here to this tiny island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
Let's get a closer look. I hope we're the first ones here.
Will we discover the ruins of a forgotten colony and a fortune in Spanish gold? Or does the island have darker secrets in store for us? That should keep him from changing the channel.
Also, tell him about all the people you killed.
What the hell was that?
An anti-aircraft fire? This is so not cool!
Oh crap! We're on fire!
Enough with the damn camera! We gotta bail out!
Bail out? Does this thing even have parachutes?
Now would be a good time to look!
Just get really close to the water and dive in.
I hope these things still work.
We'll find out in a second.
Have you ever done this before?
Of course! You just jump, count to 5, and pull the cord. Now go!
You should pull the cord immediately. You're not that high off the ground.
Are you coming?
Kind of busy right now. Get going!
See you on the ground?
Right behind you!
Yeah. Okay.
What am I doing? Okay, you just jump, count to 5, and pull the cord. How hard could that be? Oh, crap.
Trees!
Shit. Whew. Hell. Strangers trying to kill me, leave my map on a burning plane. Plane is missing, most likely dead. That's great. Great start, Nate.
Seems good. Everyone holds a Kirby in their pocket. What does Kirby do in your pocket? Ew. Like, yay? But also, ew? Kirby a freak. He's like, you might really friggin' die, and she's like, it's okay, you owe me one. If he landed on that statue, it'd be game over. No, free colonoscopy. Tree ex machina? Exactly. Don't you question pocket gawk? Pocket gawk? Like chicken? Bugawk? Silver Inca figurine. Genitals. 0. Just like me. I mean, no. They have a nice belly button. I like how they're not too prudish to cover their chest, but they're letting their jumbly show. That one doesn't have a tail. That was not a monkey. That was a people. Monkeys aren't people. Apes are people. Grape ape. Grape ape. Can I climb the statue? No? There was a joke on it being another statue. There's many statues. We have lots. We have a whole collection now. Of like 5. 5's a collection. Right? You only need more than one to have a collection, yeah? Can one be a collection? I have a collection of one. Ah, I'll just have to punch that. If it's the only one of its kind, does that make it a full collection? Yeah. Like, I have a full collection of your mom. Got him! Oh shit. Your mom jokes never grow tired. They're just great always. Always. Neither does your mom. That's what I'm saying! Fish! Silverfish charm. Ooh, it's for my, a bracelet. Man, I hate silverfish. They're delicious. Wait, what is a silverfish? Way too many legs? Fish don't have legs. It's a silverfish, not a silverfish. Excuse me? It's a fish made of silver, not an actual insect. Yeah. I know what silverfish are. They're kindred spirits to the earwigs. Common household bugs. It eats insects, not an insect. Silverfish are like millipede crossed with daddy long legs. Are they? I thought silverfish were like super tiny. What we call silverfish, they're like these little tiny nerds. They got some antenna. But they're super wee. Super wee. I'm gonna eat some salad real quick. An inch or two? Bullshit. I've never seen an inch or two long silverfish. They're like, maybe like a quarter of an inch. They're super small. An inch or two? Those are roaches, man. Roaches are like that big. Silverfish are like this big, man. They're tiny. If we see one that looks like a daddy longlegs, then we may need to burn the house down. There are water bugs. Water bugs are gnarly and big. Some form of millipede? Yeah, look it up. Look it up. There are water bugs, and water bugs are big and gnarly. You might be thinking of water bugs. They don't have a ton of legs, though. There's also the house centipedes. The house centipedes, or as me and my buddy used to call them, crickipedes, because they look like crickets with a bunch of freaking legs. Yeah, the house centipedes. House centipedes are freaky, man. Yeah, house centipedes, they jump in, lunge at you and shit. I remember the first time I saw one was in my buddy's house. We didn't have them in my, I guess, this house growing up. I never saw them. And my buddy had them in his house. I remember the first time we saw it, we were in the basement playing, like, I don't know, Nintendo 64 games. And we saw one, like, crawl across the wall. And we're like, what the fuck is that? It stopped, like, dead middle of the wall. And we're like, what nightmare fuel is that? And I was like, is that a cricket? And he was like, no, it's got too many legs. Is it a centipede? And he was like, no, that's not a centipede either. That's a fucking crickipede. It's not quite cricket. It's not quite centipede. It's a crickipede. And then, like, my buddy was like, what are you doing? And I was like, I want to see it better. And it jumped, and it, like, jumped at me. And I'm pretty sure I let this shrill shriek out. I was, yee! Ah! And just fucking ran. And I just ran. And I just ran. And my buddy was on the floor cracking up laughing because he thought it was the funniest thing in the world. But that thing attacked me. I don't know if it's poisonous or not. I don't know what it's trying to do. I don't know if it's some new fandangled nuclear spider that's trying to take over the world with its hive mind. I don't fucking know. I did not know what that was. It freaked the shit out of me. And then, like, a few days later, I was hanging out with my buddy again. He was like, dude, I saw another one and it was in the shower. And I hit it with the shower hose and it started screaming at me. And I was like, shut the fuck up. They got vocal cords. And he was like, it was horrifying. I don't think that they can scream, but it definitely got to me. Measures up to 6 inches in length, whereas the silverfish typically only grows to about 1 inch. I don't think I've ever seen a 1-inch silverfish. Maybe if you include its antennae. 6 inches. Yeah, the house centipedes could get really big. I don't think I've ever seen a 6-inch one, but I've seen like 3, maybe 4 inches somewhere in there. Man, they can get real big. I think that there's like different varietals, like subspecies and stuff like that. So depending on where you are in the country, they might grow to different sizes. That's enough Google for me. Oh god, that's a horror movie. I just set myself on fire preventatively. That's a good idea. Just burn everything. Just burn everything. Yeah, the house centipedes are freaky. They're freaky. And they're everywhere. I mean, if you're in the United States, they're everywhere. I'm surprised I've never seen them in this house. Because they're definitely in the area. The only bugs I really ever see in here, every once in a while I'll see an earwig. Silverfish on occasion and some spiders. We would, like, the house is, like, clean. We don't keep food anywhere other than the kitchen. Oh, ants. It's kind of hard not to be in a house without ants. We had an ant problem about a year ago. They were everywhere. We were that close to calling an exterminator to fumigate. They were everywhere. But we just let out a bunch of traps. I should have taken pictures of it. They're like these little traps. They're not glue traps. They're like these packages that have, I don't know, some sort of like sweet sucrose in them with, I guess, some sort of poison. So the ants were like drowning in it and stuff. But if they brought it back to the hive, it would like kill more of them. A hive. Whatever you call the grouping of ants. But like some of those, like I put one in the bathroom and the next day it was literally covered in ants. A nest? Yeah, maybe. Sure. Take it back to the hive, the nest, whatever, the ant farm. And it was literally covered in ants. Literally covered in them. Colony, that's it. It's a colony. Yeah, colony. It's like a sugar trap. Yeah. It's this very long rectangular thing, and it has a little opening on it. And they just walk up to it and, you know, take a little nibble, and a lot of them died there or went inside of it and died. But some of them, like, bring it back to, you know, the colony. Yeah. We had an ant problem, like, 2 different times, and it's crazy how when they're gone, they're just, like, suddenly gone. Yep. Yep, they were around, and yep, then they were gone. Thank goodness. I don't know if it was, like, a season change thing, if they were just like, all right, it's time for the season change, or if they're just gone now, but whatever it was rough. Packed up and left, yeah. I used that diatonic earth on fire ant mounds outside. I went looking around outside to see if I could find anything. They might have been like in the foundation or inside like the walls or something like that. I don't know. I went around the house and I looked. I didn't see anything in particular. But, you know, I'm not an exterminator. I don't know where ants hang out and hide, so I did a casual casual human sweep. I found nothing.
What's this?
It's what? I found it? What am I looking at? This, like, skeleton thing here? Do I shoot it? No? I don't know. Just a little something flavor. Little flavor. Works, but sometimes they just move over to a new spot. Diatronic Earth? No, I don't think I know what that is. I used that God Earth on them. Think I can go down here? Yep. This looked good and kind of secret-y to me. Powder that gets into their air spicules. I got a gold frog. Frog butt. I like this frog. This is cute as hell. I would want that. Maybe give it to me in brass. I'll take a brass frog. I don't think I can afford gold frog. I'll take that brass frog. Ah, the bird attacked me. It was a toucan. I love toucan. Powdery. I'll have to, if we have that problem again, I'll try to look into it. Something a little bit more, better. As long as it's not, like, too harmful to the environment and the people around it. I don't want to be dying from screwing around with pesticides. Cereal, what do you do with the pesticides that would make you die from them? I don't know, but I be doing stuff, you know. I be doing stuff. Like normal people. Who shot at me? I was waiting for him to reload. It was a good decision there. Oh, they took away my other gun. Dang. Where's Amber? What happened to her? What was her name? White lady! Where'd you go? Imagine forgetting somebody's name and just walking through the jungle going, "White lady!" Where are you at? I just met her. I don't remember her name. I don't remember anyone's name immediately. Elena. Elena. There we go. I thought of it. I thought, white lady.
Shoot to kill! You gotta be kidding me!
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
I don't think he's gonna feel that in the morning.
All right.
Oh, okay. Now I got a grenade. I can have 2 grenades? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, how do I throw a grenade? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, no, don't!
Ah, none of them bullets hitting him. There we go. Lives. All my shots were amazing. I didn't miss a single shot there. It was perfect. I never miss a shot. What's your KD cereal? W? My KD is banana. That's good. Banana's good. Banana is higher than raspberry. It probably shouldn't start shooting up here, even though I was really tempted. I was like, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of that guy. And then I was like, you know what, we should probably get to cover. Call. Oh, that's right. White lady disappeared. She jumped out of the plane.
Shoot to kill! Get him! I see him! Shoot him down! You're trapped! You're surrounded! Fire! Come on!
That had to hurt.
He's over here!
What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing? Coney Bonhara. I forgot what the...
There he is!
What?
Hey!
Stop it! I thought I got him. I thought that was all of them. I need ammo. Ah, my butthole.
For the love of God.
Oh, that's not good. Why would you put me in the middle of here? Whew. Holy moly. You're a holy moly. Oh, I can't replace the handgun?
That'll come in handy.
Okay, so it's shotgun or AK. My AK spray strays. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? I have grenades. Took out the whole squad. I did. This is one of your favorite games? Like, for real? Like, for real, for real? Like, not just joshing, but, like, for real, for real? No Josh? Nice, dude. Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's a really fun game. I'm in kind of a mood.
Well, that's weird.
Kind of a mood, and I wanted to play something that was fun. And I was thinking about all the games that could be fun. And I was like, you know what was real fun? Uncharted. Uncharted was really... I want to play some Uncharted. I don't know how much Uncharted we're going to play. But we're going to play some, that's for sure. Maybe feel good about it. Prey was a ton of fun. Some archaeologist you are. I'm a guncheologist. Gunky? Gunky. I'm just goofing. Yeah, so I wanted something that, like, I was like, yeah, this will put me in a good mood, you know? I need to distract myself right now. Not that all video games aren't decent escapism, but I need something. I need something in particular. How you guys doing, though? Happy Wednesday. You guys have good Wednesdays? I guess it's Thursday now, but we'll just call it Wednesday. Nice. Yeah, this is what we want. No, they wouldn't let me. We're just playing on hard. I recall that this game kind of sucked on the harder difficulties, so I didn't want to do that. So I just played on hard instead. Strong Wednesday vibes in here, nice. I like your Wednesday vibes. And so it went like Explorer, easy, normal, hard, crushing, and then brutal. Brutal was grayed out, so I'm assuming you can't play brutal until you beat the game. Good assumption that I'd be playing on stupid mode. A good assumption, but no, I decided not to. I wanted to have fun and not, like, frustrate myself. But it is a fair assumption because that's usually what I do. Like, normal mode has... I don't think that the Uncharted games were balanced well for difficulties, I'll be honest. I played a little bit back in the day on some of the harder difficulties. I guess it was brutal, and I hated, like, every second of it. I did not think it was particularly well balanced. That could be a me thing, that could not be, but I remember just not having fun. I wanted to try to get up top there, but maybe you can't. Maybe I just suck. Yeah, one-shot kill. Yeah, exactly. And I don't mind that as long as it's the way everything is in the game. But the enemies seem to, like, take, like, 10,000 shots in that mode. This is not fun. It was not fun. I was not enjoying myself. Intricate gold ring. Is this the ring? The one to rule them all? Gerbis Minervis? Wait, what? Did you ever try the hardest? That's how we played Ghost of Tsushima, was on the hardest difficulty. It's not that bad. It starts out kind of rough. But once you get some, like, more health and shit, it's not bad. Yeah. Ghost of Tsushima's dope. I have the DLC. I actually just got it, like, in... I don't know what that was. December, like, right around Christmas time. I picked up Iki Island. Because I want to play that. But I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima in, like, 5 years. But yeah, maybe at some point we'll check that out. I think I have it on here. Hmm. Now I got this bonus content. Does it tell you? Hmm. There's no upgrade to the PS5 version. So I don't have that. It's like $70 for the PS5 version. I was like, oh, maybe because I have the PS4 version, they'll upgrade it. And they were like, you can pay $70. And I was like, no, I will not do that. That is not something I will be doing. Thank you. I mean, the PS4 version looks good. It looks good already. If it's just running at 60 frames per second on the PS5, that's good enough for me. I don't need whatever extra fidelity upgrades they throw on there. There is a PS5 version, but you have to buy it. Here. Where was it here? Information? No. I thought that there was, I thought you could get there from here. You gonna make me go to the store? Yeah. Where's the PS5 one? I know there's a PS5 one. It says PS4, PS5 on it. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, to upgrade it, this is on sale currently. But yeah, if I wanted the PS5 version, it'd be 30 bucks. It's normally 70. No, it's like, you don't get a discount for the upgrade. There is no, like, upgrade path on this one. That's why I was like, that made me mad. I was like, this is some bullshit. Ghost of Tsushima is going to be free on PS Plus soon. They've already offered it. The new game's coming out. I'm pretty sure that they already offered Ghost of Tsushima free at some point.
Shoot the kill. Move.
Love of God.
I got it.
Who is shooting me? Oh, they're on the other side of the fence. Ah!
Pin him down. I got you.
It was only for the extra and premium packages? Yeah, maybe. When I looked originally, the PS4 version was on sale, the PS5 wasn't. Hold on. Salad in my teeth. Maybe at one point, maybe it was like brief that they offered like a discount on the upgrade, but I've never seen one. So you have to buy like the whole package. Oh, within the game, maybe. Yeah, 10 bucks is, that's fine.
Here we go. Oh, great.
I heard him. No? I can't tell if I put that guy down. I don't think I did. Yeah, the next time, whenever I load it up, I'll see. Like I said, I doubt I'm gonna pay $10 though for it. The PS4 version is a damn good looking game, you know, and it runs at 60 frames per second. I'm fine with it just being whatever it is. For a small fidelity upgrade that I'm not really gonna notice that much, because it's not like they built the game up again for the PS5. They just have a PS5 version. I'm fine with just playing the PS4 one. It's already a really pretty game. Why are they telling me about my friends and their headshots?
There we go.
Okay, that was terrible shooting. Oh, okay, I did not.
I got you.
I'm like shooting right above him. Right behind him, right above him.
It's over, Boule.
How have I not killed this dude? I don't know why that guy was so hard. No! I was scratching my hand. Oh, that's really far back. Aw, turds. I have now T-posed. Excuse me? That was my action move. Don't mind me. What was that? Just T-posing with my bros. Why are you doing it? Go through the fucking... I was just trying to get through the gate.
Blast him.
Okay.
Guess I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him either. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima's dope. Have you ever played that, Smoke? You ever played Ghost of Tsushima before? That one's great. I can only handle so many open world games, and that one was so engrossing that I did not mind spending, you know, the time that we spent in there.
It's gonna hurt in the morning. Okay.
I don't know how long it took, but long enough.
Right between the... Take cover! There he is! Get him!
The idea, right, is to always try to keep your gun at whatever, like, head level is. Like, always try to keep it there, so just moving left and right rather than up and down. I mean, sometimes you gotta make adjustments. It's not perfect, but it's like the idea. Alright. We were real close to the end of that fight that last time we did that. It's annoying. One bullet. I gotta remember we got grenades. I do not know how to throw a grenade. Down. Up. R1. L1. L1. Found it. Found it. No, I don't want the Mossberg. Up. You can get up there. I think there was something shining over here. Yeah. Pattern silver ring. Oh, it's another ring, but I have an intricate gold one. Oh, trade me. Can I trade me? Okay, so I did... Okay, let me have the camera? I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but that's what I did. Bird. bird. Or shooty. Nice little hole there. This be a nice little area to, you know, get a blanket. And ah! Okay, we're just shoot. $90 rounds? Okay. We know now. Alright, that looks like progress. Anybody else have a handgun? You want all the handgun fun? Nothing else? Cool. Anything shiny up this way? There was. Golden Jaguar. That is, when I think of Jaguars, this is exactly what I think. Exactly what I think. If you took the ears off, I'd have been like, that's a great lizard. That's a great lizard. That's my favorite lizard. Yeah, I clearly don't know what a jaguar looks like. That's on me. It was the eyes, yeah. Eyes are nice. What? I know you can grab that. Howard. Coward. I guess there's nothing around here for him to climb up. Alright. Is there a run button? Walk run? No. We are running. This is as fast as we move. I didn't know if there was like sprint. I guess. This is running. My fault.
Jerry.
Oh. Okay. Cowabunga! Double cowabunga. Nope, look this way. Nope, nope, you can't grab that. You can't grab it. It's not something you grab. It's not something. Ah, yeah, I was trying to climb up there because I thought maybe that's what you were supposed to do. I thought maybe we could stand on top. You could not. Ow, guns! That was not a headshot. I beg to differ. It hit him in the head. Fine. Fine. Fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. I'm looking for things to sparkle. I'm gonna go hang out at this waterfall real quick. I don't think they want me to jump to the left there. What? I couldn't have been moving any faster. What do you mean? I fell in. No, then you fall in again. If I keep jumping, I fall in. Okay. What the hell? What was I doing wrong? Can we shimmy faster? I need to acquire power of super shimmy. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Why is he not like continuing to move over? That's what? What? Huh? Okay, I guess I did it. Sure. Alright. Thanks. They must have been like two separate pieces and I just didn't realize it. I thought it looked like it was all connected, but I guess not. You had to jump over. Shimmy jump, whatever they call it. My bad. My bad. I like the jungle sounds. Shimmy, shimmy, jump, shimmy, yay. Give me the shimmy before I shimmy away. Oh! Uh-oh. There's no way that that's good. They're not firing at me. That would be rude. Where am I going? Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I thought I killed the other dude. Okay, but I got them this time. That's the important part. Can I go in there? Is this, like, safe water? Touch him with your body. Body on body contact. I see your body and I touch it with mine. Scam. There's 100% something supposed to be right there. Damn. Quite nice. Don't drink it. I definitely peed in there. Nah, washed away. I'm drinking it anyways. I want to drink pea water. I'm going to drink pea water. It's fine. 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 Urine's fine. Do you guys desalinate your urine before you drink it? I find that the best way to consume it. A little surprised there wasn't a little goodie in here. Or at least I didn't see one. Down here? Silver Inca vessel. Very good. Oh, butts. And some scratches. Oh, it's a cup. Now, guys, I'm gonna have to ask everyone to say I wanna and then spell cup, please. Don't ask why, just do it. It's very important. It'll save humanity. My log! You bent my log. I'm the one asking the questions around here. Okay, go on. Ask your question. I am all ears. Literally all ears. Hey!
Oh, man.
This is my plane. None at the moment. I just wanted to let everyone know. Oh. So you're in charge. I was wondering who was. 'Cause I'm not. I am certainly incapable of doing that. Ah, bullets! That is not where I wanted to throw that, but that's cool. Just wait. I don't think I got a headshot, yeah. I don't think I got a headshot there either. Nope. Do. That's my plane. I'll see him.
Doesn't look good.
That's my plane. Hey y'all, that's my plane up there. That's where I put it after I was done with it. I placed it good. What? It feels so impotent when he jumps when there's nothing to grab on to. Just like, eh. 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 I did throw a grenade, so that was nice to have that back. Little boopsie boop whip. Boop. Ups-a-doodle. Boop. Boop. It's so cute. Boop. It's a funny ass little hop. Wasn't it on fire?
Sweet.
Stop making fun of his athleticism. I was just laughing with him. Boop. It's not like he's like really jumping. Is oh shit. I disagree. That's what I get for laughing at his athleticism, huh?
Here we go.
How is that guy not dead? I put like 40 bullets in him.
It's Friday!
It's not Friday.
For the fallen!
Oh, for anyone that was here on, I think it was Monday, I just refunded like all your shit. So whatever you spent, you know, the past, fuck me, like couple of days, we just refunded like every. No! Okay. You died all the more closer to the Fortnite redeem. Exactly. Now, I've always said I've been open to bribery. I'm definitely open to bribery. We keep a standing bribery policy at all times here.
My morals! My beliefs! No!
Yeah, kinda. Always open to bribery. I think that that's one of the greatest lines in video games that I've ever heard. Hands down. My morals, my beliefs. No! Oh, this is just beautiful. This is just beautiful. Thank God for voice acting in video games, or else we would not get gems like that. When we were playing through Star Ocean, the Divine Force, wasn't that long ago? It was sometime last year. Like summertime, I think. And one of the bosses you fight, you beat him and he just yells that. So like a new-ish game? A new-ish game? It's wonderful. Truly. Truly wonderful. Wee, Roper! exploding barrel. Man, I threw a grenade. Did I not get anyone with my grenade? I had to have gotten one. I don't remember that one at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to be here all the time when I'm live. During the entire live process. So that you can be privy to all the fun things. All the fun goings-ons. Like characters yelling my morals, my beliefs, no. In a very passionate way. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I knew there was a grenade around here. I remember Toy Story, though. Which one? We played a few Toy Stories. We played the Sega Genesis Toy Story. We played Toy Story 3. We played Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. We played some Toy Story. This needs blue cheese. That'll be really good with blue cheese. Like crumbles. Or feta. Feta would be good. The whole saga. They were all really fun. Except for the Sega Genesis one. That sucked. That's a toothpick? Get out of here. No. No, that is not a toothpick. That is beyond toothpick. That is beyond toothpick.
Better watch where I'm going.
I know, right? Who the hell was shooting at me? Oh, he got done in. This dude got done in. Ragdoll. There's a fort? I seen it.
Hang on, Elena.
Ocean as flat as the eye can see. See? The world isn't round, it's flat. If video games are proof of anything, it's that the world is flat. Ah! Up! Jump! Excellent. Okay, no. No, Drakeys! I hit jump again, and he didn't jump, and instead just decided to dangle. Ow. Oh.
Better watch where I'm going.
Got impaled. Do I keep the treasure, though? Oh, okay. Oh, Elena's at the top there. I see the parachute waving again. Jump button better jump this time. Jump. Get out of here with your non-jumping.
Oh, jeez.
Nice. Very safe. It's quite bright. If there's one thing I learned as being a human being, is that the best thing you can do is stare at the sun for as long as possible.
We got him.
Okay. Oh, that guy is like... We gotta get that guy quick. He's got like some sort of RPG or something. There's stealth in this?
There he is! Right between the eyes, auntie. Come on out, Ule.
Okay.
Did I get them all? I'm a hero. Silver bird. Now, does this really look like a bird? Yes. Birds have shot glasses in them. That's how I know. All birds have shot glasses. It's great for when you want to go on a tequila bender. Actually, if you want to go on a tequila bender, you're just going to drink straight out the bottle. You don't need a damn bird. Yes, this is exactly how birds are. So, good representation. I saw that trap there. No! Drake! Fuck my butt! I'm not here, you're here. Where is that guy? Like, where does he come from? Seriously, where does this dude come from? He just, like, appears out of nowhere. Is he magical? The trap hit me? I wasn't even near it! This is the hardest thing I've done in a video game. Why didn't we get the stealth kill on that guy either?
These guys come from.
I'm very confused at what's happening right now. Perplexed. Uh-huh.
He's over here. You gotta be.
Okay, so I think he's leaning against... I think he's on the other side of that stone plinth? I don't know.
That's right.
And with some of them... traps everywhere. It was an interesting way to introduce traps into the game. The enemy walks into it. I find that kind of cool. Oh, I can climb up here. Nice, they ran right into it. M79, I'm assuming that's the grenade launcher thing. Oh shit, I do not want to be here. Okay, we got full handgun ammo. There was something shining up there. Nice. Little bunny hop. It gives me every time. How do you not laugh at that? It's hilarious. It's adorable. Another earring. So are these just studs? Is that what they are? Like the... Where's the other earring? Do I not have it? No, they take it away if you die? Vessel. Charm. Fish. Monkey. Oh! There it is. Golden turquoise earring. Are these just studs? Is that what they are? The Incas were studly. I dig it. It's nice that you could trigger the traps. I mean, I guess you could maybe jump over them? I'd be scared to look at that jump. It's just a hop. This bunny hop, I'm like 99% sure that if I tried to bunny hop one of those traps, we are dead. Just want to go down there and hang out by the rocks with the water. Like, who doesn't want to do that? Oh. That's nice.
You have to be kidding.
Can't move? I'm stuck on something? We got movement. Oh, we haven't done this in a while. A little swing back and forth.
Eyes ahead, don't look down.
This is good. This is good. I would totally do this in real life with zero problems. And I would not be scared or screaming or crying or stunned into paralysis.
Thank you.
Nope. I totally could have done that IRL. I've been rock climbing. I could totally do that. What do you think it smells like in here? Mildew? Old? Funk?
Oh, you can't be serious.
EPs? Yeah, it looks like we have to go that way. Whoa. Can I shoot the jars? They are immune to bullets. Sometimes ceramic is stronger than bullets. Sometimes.
Wasn't I just out here?
He just let go, like a coward. No! Not supposed to let go like a coward. You're supposed to hold on like a brave person. I'm supposed to let things go like a coward.
bust through that window.
Oh. Window bust?
Alright, it'll hold me.
Watch out! Oh, there wasn't anyone to punch. I was ready for some punching. What did I get? Got a micro penis? What did I pick up? Micro. Yeah, micro penis. Wow. Good for them. Good. Good for them. Uh-oh. Don't shoot me! I'm hanging out in this window! I'm hanging out in this window. Oh, that was a people. I don't see how they're shooting me from up there. That feels impossible. I don't think that guy's dead. No.
Oh boy.
Duck!
Oh shit.
Wasn't a headshot?
Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh man.
There's somebody up there and I can't see him. Maybe? That person sucks. I can't see! Game!
That's right.
Let's give you an impossible viewing angle. What do they want me to do with it? Can you see things? No. Good. Oh, okay. A little less vision would go a long way for you. Okay. Something did flash in there. Okay. Just reach your grubby hand in there. You're telling me you can't reach through the bars? I can't either. Bars perplex me. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it was a good try. Let's go. Strange relic. It's an egg. It's not strange. It's an egg with writing on it. Like, I have like 20 of those. Okay, I don't have any of those, but I'm just saying. Hey, what? You don't have an egg with writing on? Who doesn't have a whole cabinet full of Fabergé eggs? I mean, right? Okay. If I just jumped up there? Oh, was there like a way to get up? I thought there were just like openings. Weird. I thought there were like just little doorways there. Hello. This is nice. Little window room. And start blasting at all the pirate ships from up here. Pew pew. Pirates. Shoot my bows and arrows. Bowies and Aries. Oh, okay. We got ammo for the micro. I was down there. Now I'm up here. This is amazing. Oh, the places we will go. That tree really grew up here? That's crazy. Trees know how to grow. Okay, there was definitely a treasure down here. Gold mosaic Inca earring. That's a big old one.
So lucky.
Ow, bullets! That was very unfortunate. Where did that guy come from?
There he is.
Oh boy. Josh.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I gamed and they lied.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Take cover.
They have like a turret over there? Like a stationary gun? Okay, I got them. Oh, you can die now. Okay, easy baby game. I only died like 17 times there. I wasn't counting either. Ooh. Okay. Why did that open up? Oh, is this where we came? This is where we started. Interesting. Sure. You know, that would be helpful. I was just thinking, like, hearing those, I don't know, insects, maybe crickets. It's nice when games give you, like, an audio clue when there's collectibles and stuff around. And you can go, ah, thing is near. I like thing. Hmm. Pew pews? Okay. I could potentially use that. Yeah, it looks like the only path was the one over there. Maybe it would be better to use the 9mm rather than the micro. I'm fairly decent with the 9mm too. Honestly, it seems to be a better gun. The AK-47 I thought would be a lot more powerful. It is not. It's a lot weaker than I anticipated it to be. I can shoot an enemy with 3 rounds with the 9mm, just a regular one, and they'll go down. With the AK, it takes a lot more rounds. And maybe the micro isn't great.
Okay.
You also only can let off a burst. You can't do just like 1 round at a time. I was trying to like do just like quick taps, you know, boop, 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 boop. And you can only let off like maybe it's like 3 rounds. Can't say I particularly like that. So 60 is the maximum. All right, now we know. We get up to the top of the fort here, and maybe Elena's there? I don't know if she's still up there or not. Be a little crazy. There were stairs. There were stairs. There's an explosive? Gotta be something over there, right? I don't think you can get over there. I just saw the explosive. I am not sure how... I usually feel like I have a decent idea of where I'm gonna aim when you pull up. Like when you're like moving the camera around, You're trying to get ready to aim. This one's throwing me off. This one's throwing me off. It's not, I'm gonna have to get used to it. It's not always where I think it's gonna be. So like when I'm behind cover, you know, and you're not like popping out, that's the only time your reticle comes out. Like I'm trying to figure out like where he's gonna shoot, and I'm almost always like really off. It's taking some time to like adjust to that. Caw. No! He just kept going. He just kept going. He was like, you know what's fun? Just going. Just go, man. I did not find that fun, Drake. Ah, this guy's already dead. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I tapped forward, and he was like, yes, forward. I understand this. You mean down? No. I did not. What a goofball. Nathan.
No sign of her. It's either very good or very bad.
Little bit of A. Little bit of B. I think that's where they want us to go. Is up there, right? Yeah, it looks like there's like a zip line. Zip line? Not seeing any flashies. I'm looking for the flashes. No. You go in there? No. What? It's supposed to open. I shot it off. What? Hello? 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 Huh? Why didn't it open? I thought I did like the cool thing. There's a hole in the top. But how would you get... Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. I knew. I knew. I knew what I was doing. I didn't. But I totally did.
buka pintu.
Siapa ini? Bicara sekarang.
Ah, crap. Sialano! Cepatan, buka pintu!
Ah, tai.
It worked.
There he is. Up there. Get on the gun.
Oh boy.
Yeah, why did you do that? I got a revolver? Now I can revolve it? I shot that off! Lies!
No.
Who shooting me? So, wow! Where? Wahoo, hey. I'll go hang out down here with my buddies. In this dead end. Go get him, Nathan Jones Croft III. Thank you, I will. Hello. How you doing, Avery?
Get your head down.
Sleepy, I just wanted to make an awful joke. It was a great awful joke. Thank you for making it. It is all those things, though. It is all those things. Uh-huh. I heard it, but I don't see it. Someone with a shotgun. This first game annoyed you, though? Why did it annoy you? Waves of enemies? I thought they all kind of had that. Do they not? I've never played 4 or the lady game. Who? Shoot me. I thought the first 3 all kind of had the enemy wave thing. The rest a lot more because I watched a video of their cutscenes on YouTube instead. Aw. Just wasn't your jam. I totally understand. Love the puzzles. And the combat's decent enough. Where is this dude? Do I just need to drop down there? Oh, when you said behind, I thought you were talking about Drake's butt. I thought we was butting it up with Drake. I was trying to get all up in it. Then he moved. A little flat. Little flat. This white guy butt, this is my butt, is all upper thigh. It's just all upper thigh. The thigh guy. I can't find him because he's in the ground. How do you beat someone that's in the ground? He's dead. Nice. Reload? I don't need to reload. My gun's fully reloaded. I can't reload more. I have to reload harder is what you're saying. I haven't reloaded hard enough. This is my fault. I should reload harder. Reload 2 times harder. I got this revolver. I don't know how I did magic. I know voodoo. All right, I guess we're done. Ow! That's bad. Okay. Okay. Eh. Is this good? Got some protection. Ow, ow. Lots of ow. Thought maybe he'd be able to, like, it looks like those are sticking out for a reason, but oh, I get it.
There he is.
Yeah, there I is. There you are. How nice. Ah. What are you doing? Just go to the left. Oh, there was another guy. This guy 2.0. Headshot? I'm assuming that was a headshot. He's not shooting anymore. Okay, got the bass down. Oh, putting them fish down. Hell yeah, let's get fishy up in this bitch. And dag is not bad for a shot. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Got some changes. And a stolen pattern. Fraudulent. The homage. The homage.
Here we go.
Who you homaging? Intermediate fortune hunter. It's a spoon? Ooh. Born with a golden spoon in your mouth? Anyone can put a spoon in my mouth. That's cool. I'm spoon kind of people. Spoon man. Alright. What now? The police? I thought you knew better. The original was driven to tears too. Now it's at least you got your paper. I don't know any of that. There's a sequel to a song, the song sequel. Hmm. What am I missing here? First line is the same in both songs? How can you say that you're not responsible? How can you say that you're not responsible? When we both know you are. You? No, it's gotta be that, right? Why would you? No? What the hell am I missing here? I see that window. It's environmental, anti-billionaire, super topical. At least you got your paper. Get that paper. Oh. Because I killed the gunner in an unorthodox way by shooting him. You were supposed to blow him up. Gotcha. Whoops.
This place could use a good plumber.
We'll call Mario. Ah!
Bitch, where did they all come from?
Nope. Go the other way. Drake! Oh, man. That really blew, man.
Whoa! Boy.
I shot him in the dick like 40 times. Ooh. They came in from behind. The aiming with the AK-47 is not very good. Like, it's definitely got some gnarly spread to it. Holy moly. This is a fight. I don't like shooting with the AK. The handgun, I think, is bit. How did all of that miss? Cool. Alright. I think that took care of all that. We were right near the end a couple of times, huh? It is going to be impossible to try to find ammo and shit in here. Yeah, let's get the handgun back. Maybe the shotgun would be alright, but we do a lot of distance fighting, you know? Where is this? There we go. I thought there was something flashing over there. Oh, is there anyone back here? There were a couple people, like, up top. I don't think I can get up to those. No? Yeah, this is really unfortunate. I got 23 rounds for the AK. We need more than that. I could have swore that some people were shooting at me with one. But I have... Oh, okay. Good. Oh, one person was. I thought there were more. Probably were. It's just impossible to say. I'm not going to comb everything in here. Hoping that we find the other one. We just need something. I got the handgun. That's good. All right, where? The platform. How? Go get place? That's where enemies came in. Can I climb on this? Is this climbable? No? Ah, let's go. Okay. You're not gonna jump over there. Okay. There were definitely a couple guys I shot up here. I wanted to know if we could get into the little nook over there. I guess you can't grab that. If you had like a bit of a higher view, you could see where like the guns are flashing. That's the only one that I see though. Oh. Is the micro? Oh, I don't need that. I don't need a micro. You need a micro. I need a full desktop. You can't have one. This will be fine. Oh, it's like a reservoir. Uh-huh. Is that gonna let more water in? Are we opening up a sluice gate? We're sluicing. Oh, it's loose time, baby. What's up, Flip? How you doing? Gets loosed. Six? I would like to unlock the present. I guess you have to unlock the past before you can unlock the present. I just want presents.
Jesus, Elena, where are you?
Nope. Nope.
Wait a minute. Now, what's so important about that tower? Oh, son of a bitch.
Friends! Ah!
Oh, shit.
Why was he not rolling away? Rude.
Almost had it.
You see how much better I aim with the pistol than the AK, man? The AK has terrible aim. I swear, like, I line shit up in the crosshair of the AK, and it's just like, yeah, pistol, boom, got him, boom, got him. Hey, it's a little me. Don't get me wrong. I'm not putting the full blame on it, but my aim isn't that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. Like, it's bad. I don't know, maybe we should get the shotgun. Maybe it would be better. Can you shoot things from a distance with the shotgun? Ah! No, Drake!
Great.
Oh, okay. Go in the doorway. Like, come on now. That's some damn fine shooting. Look at that. Look at that shit. We doing it. Get out of here. I know how to aim. I make good big boy shots. Some might even say the biggest of boy shots. Is that an alien? Is this the way they thought people looked? Their ears are very out. They have outies. It's nice. How would you see out of this though if it's a mask? How you gonna see out that though? You need a peeper hole. Oh yo, peepers. Next time we see Green Eggs and Sam, we're gonna have to yell at him. Thinking he can shoot better than me in a video game. It's rude. And to be fair, children can shoot better than me in a video game. Right there kind of looks like climbable. Hey, all that does? Yeah, that. Getting up into like there. It all looks very scalable.
Aha. What's this?
I'm not touching that. You're crazy. That's how bad things happen. That's how I get shot again. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop, hop. Alright, looks like that's the only thing we're grabbing here. Yeah, maybe you climb up the other side. Oh, mash. Gently mash. Whee. Think it's gonna close behind me?
Same symbol, but what's that got to do with the tower?
Is a key? What are we looking at? Are we looking at like the thing that's underlined next to the tower? 2 keys? I need 2 keys. Oh, alright. Platforming. What? Oh, dude. Jump? There you go. You goof? That was a bird! No, what are you doing? Jump back up! Just hit X. Just hit, don't hit direction. I did not see that part. The shadow. Nope. Dude, triangle. It said hit triangle. Motherfucker, I hit circle. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? That's some horse shit. I disagree. Real hard. I didn't know there were quick time events, but I definitely hit circle. That's some bullshit. Like, well before that thing hit me. Well before. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Snarky snark snarks. Oh yeah, that time you're gonna do it. You know, as we kicked that thing, I was thinking to myself, you know, I'm surprised there aren't any quick time events. And then that happened. It was a jumpable. Is jumpuary. Why would they let me go over here? To hero pose? Like, what are you doing? I thought maybe we'd be able to, like, get something over there, but I guess not. Definitely lots of climbing over there, too. You need a break. I did not know what they wanted me to do. To jump forward, that's what they wanted. I knew that. I knew that. I know what I'm doing. I do not. Oh, the Tower of Turds.
Excuse me. Thank you.
That was my best friend. How dare! Nathan, ropes.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Why you do that time? This guy. This guy. So I got a key, right? I don't know if it's the key, but we got a key. Half a mind to slam that door shut.
Where the hell is she?
Oh, Elena? Okay, yeah, nice. Those are grenades, okay. Mm-hmm. We definitely fighting something here. Oh, that's bad. You know what I was thinking? I needed more enemies. Fuck. He moved his head right as I was getting ready to shoot. That was not beneficial.
Oh, no, don't!
He took cover in the fucking car. I was just trying to get off of the cover, and he dove to cover back. Fucking asshole, man. Did I not shoot that guy twice in the head? I was a little perplexed. Get off the tree! That won't hurt me. Oh, that was it? I was just about to say, if they throw a grenade, I'm fucked. think I got the dude off of it. Okay. Missed every single one of those shots. Fuck, dude. That was so nice that I got the guy up there, too.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, great.
He got back on it. Shit, dude. Something blew up there the last time, too, and I don't know what that was.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, don't!
God, he keeps getting back on the fucking shit, dude. We get like half a second. I didn't know.
Damn it. Oh, boy. Okay.
There's something up there you can blow up.
Oh, shit.
That was tough. The dude on the turret up there. That's what was causing like 90% of my issues. Oops. Nice. Do not want to do that. Cool beans. Pistol's alright. The revolver's alright. There's an explosive. I was wondering if there were explosive barrels down. I was having trouble telling what this was over here. Saw the vehicle there, but I couldn't quite tell what that was. I thought maybe there was an explosive. I couldn't see. All the explosive barrels were like hidden behind shit. That sucks. At least from our vantage point. Yeah, well, I don't see anything down here. It looks like... Right. The only thing that's going to benefit us is, moving that. Alright, let's go do it. Wasn't like anywhere to climb up, was it? Doesn't look like it. Oh! I got a silver coin! I can't get down. Go back the way we... Perfect! Yeah, I figured that was gonna come back down. Ooh. They don't let you grab back up there. I was thinking, yeah, maybe you could just, like, jump back down into the yard area.
I see him.
You see nothing! Fuck. Gonna say, wasn't there another guy around? I was just waiting for that guy.
Here we go.
I think the jars were in my way there. Would have been clever. I did not mean to jump down there. So the only thing back here is the shotgun. I don't think I'm going to use the shotgun. Oh. Let's see what it's like. Maybe it's good. Maybe the shotgun's real good. Handgun, good. I think a bunch of these guys were shotgun wielders, right? No, that guy had a micro. Get out of here. I don't want that. Where's my handgun? Give me that. AK. Fine. 11? There was more than 11 rounds in that gun. Get out of here. Robbed. Robbed of ammo. Don't do that. You put your gun down, they give you garbage for it if you pick it up as ammo. Super scam. Yay? Nice. That was cool. I like it when I get to use the turret on them, not when they get to use it on me. That's the opposite. Good thing we blew up. If we had taken the dude down and the explosive barrel was up here, I probably would have not thought to myself, I should get rid of that. And that grenade definitely would have killed us. 100% giving us a very bad day. Ooh. Hands go by the sides. Very true. That's where I keep my hand. I don't know where to put my hands most of the time. You ever just stand around and think about, like, what am I supposed to be doing with my hands? Like, should my hands be where right now? After you gave me 2 ammo. Triangle.
These aren't Spanish. They're English. Whoa. Fletcher, we have gone to the Great Tower. I pray that you will meet us there. Francis Drake. Wow. So you made it. But what were you plotting?
Ah! Ow! Shot him in the foot. I was ready for you, pal. Shotguns mean you don't have to aim. Which is probably why I like shotguns so much. We haven't even fired the shotgun yet. That's a cloud. It's like a cartoon hand. It's not moving. Clouds are all very still. Dang. I need them dynamic clouds. You know?
That must be Drake's tower.
That's not a tower. Ah! Go out the door. Aiming over my left shoulder, I do not like. No. Stop picking up micro. I didn't see what they were shooting. I just figured because it was automatic. This is what we were shooting. It was not true. I was convinced one of these little obelisks, I don't know what to call them, rotundos, was gonna have something worthwhile in it. One of them had some bullets. Was definitely thinking right here. Boo. Mega boo. Ooh. But But... Oh. Another llama! With the butthole for the poopins. Llama's gotta poop. Llama's gotta poop. I come over here? Didn't this guy have like a shotgun or something? Right, okay. Bearings acquired. I was trying to figure out where this dude was. Yeah, I would have swore that that guy had a shotgun. He had some sort of... He had a gun. Never man. Oh.
Where'd she go?
Hmm. Oh, I thought they were like saying I should go this way and jump out that way. No. That's a big old no. Huh? This way? The very impotent jump again. I don't know. Where are we going here? I think I see. Yeah. There we go. Sometimes the camera angles do not do you many favors. Okay, cool. I really like whatever's going on with the atmospheric music. I dig it. The synth. The flutes. Whatever the hell that woodwind is. Very calming. Very, very calming. This is my house now.
This must have been Drake's.
So what were you looking for, huh?
Considering the English and the Spanish were here, he picks up a
That
telescope.
looks familiar.
He's like, this is Drake's.
Huh. The ship's never left. Elena.
Hey, there she is.
Oh my God. Elena!
Watch this.
Oh, crap.
I know I'm not a big-time treasure hunter like you, but I doubt you're gonna find El Dorado in there. How'd you get yourself in this mess?
Trying to rescue you, as a matter of fact.
Oh, that's so sweet. Traditional sandstone, brick, and stucco. Limestone mortar, huh?
How'd you get to know so much about this?
My show, Episode 4, Architects of a New World. Yep. It'll just take a tug to pull these bars out.
What? No, wait, are you sure?
Get out of my way, puto! Tibatan, open this goddamn door!
Oh, crap.
Hey, Drake.
Eddie Raja. I should have guessed.
Fascinating document, huh? Seems like this Sir Francis was in my line of work.
Don't flatter yourself, Eddie.
Always ready to be enemies, eh? Tell you what, lead me to the gold, and I just might let you live.
Is that it? Is that my deal? Die now, or help you, and die later. Oh, it's a tough call, but you know what? I'll take die now.
Listen to me, maggot. I was promised treasure on this goddamn rock. And now, my men are dying. They can't even go outside to take a piss without an armed guard. And I have nothing to show for it! I am making you a fair offer. You help me find the treasure, and the last man alive gets the gold. And the girl, of course.
The girl? Oh, Eddie, the girl's long gone. She's probably off the island by now. Going for help.
Daikujin, you were never very good at poker. I will find her. Trust me. How much trouble could one girl be?
Well, come on!
Thank you.
Hey!
Yoink!
Nice work.
Thanks.
Hey! Hey, Fukapito!
Hang on.
Hey, shoot him!
After them!
Go, go! You know where you're going?
No?
Here they come!
Dude, where do the grenades go? They do not go where I'm shooting them.
Step on it!
You just have to aim a little bit lower than you think.
Coming in from the side!
What the hell? Enemies are in positions where I can't turn the turret to. Like, how do you expect me to shoot them, things that are shooting me, if I can't turn the turret that way? I like this back towards them.
Nate?
Step on it! Punch it!
Punch it's always good.
I can't believe that worked!
So who was that guy?
Just an old business associate. Oh, look out!
Oh no.
And that's why you always wear a seatbelt.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, but you're bleeding.
Yeah, it goes with the territory. Let's get the hell out of here. Damn it. Come on.
Going somewhere?
Hey, Eddie.
Did you really think you could escape from what?
Oh, no, I just giving the young lady the $10 tour.
Shut it! I bet you're working for them too.
What?
You thought you could set me up and keep everything for yourselves, hmm?
Damn it! This guy's crazy.
Eddie, take it easy, buddy.
Well, you're out of luck now. And out of road. Now, give me that map.
Hold on. All right, you got me, fair and square.
Hey, don't move.
Relax, Eddie. Just getting the map like you asked. I said, hold on.
I am.
Well, hand it over.
Well, now, you told me not to move. Looks like you're gonna have to come get it.
Come
Drowned City. I'm going over here. They can't shoot me. I'm in water, which means I'm invincible. Ow! I said I'm invincible because I'm in water. I'm swimming. This is my safety. This is a dead end. There's nothing over here. There was no treasure. I was promised treasure. Shoot it later or something. I'm innocent. Elena, shoot him. Elena, shoot him. Is she just absorbing all the damage? Ow. I can't get out.
Oh, for God's sake!
Oh, these guys never quit.
Okay, after you shot him 900 times, I shot him once. You softened him up. That's what friends do. They soften him up and then you win. You made him soft. That was nice. This isn't a thing? It's not a thing. Hello. And how is your day going? Mine's going badly. Sure. I need ammo. And a grenade. Thank you. It was good.
Sweet.
No, not that.
What are you talking about?
It gave me like 5 rounds. A decorated silver ring? Is this better than the regular silver ring? I would like all of your finest silver. Okie dokie. Where's shotgun dude? Here.
That's gonna help.
Let's try to shotgun some shit. Fine. Let's AK-47 some shit. 12 round. Mega scam. They know what they're doing. Elena, did you do this? I'm very impressed. Very impressed.
This was a big mistake.
No kidding. You know, I should have turned before the bridge.
That's very funny.
Oh, come here a minute. I want to show you something.
That thing still works?
Uh-huh. Check this out. Okay, see this building in the harbor? That's where all the boats coming into the colony would have unloaded their cargo. So if the El Dorado treasure came to this island, it would have had to have come through here.
Wait a minute, what was that?
What?
Rewind it.
Yeah?
Wait, stop.
Uh-huh.
Right there. That's our ticket out of here. Come on.
Our ticket out of here? Are you giving up?
Maybe you hadn't noticed, but we're kind of outnumbered.
We're doing fine so far. I don't know.
Elena, I don't need your bullet-riddled corpse on my conscience. Let's go.
Oh, please. You quit if you want to, but don't use me as an excuse.
Fine. It's me, okay? I am quitting. Are you coming or not?
So that's it. You're just gonna forget about the treasure and forget about Drake?
God damn it, this is not worth dying over.
Okay. Okay. Listen, either way, we have to head back to the harbor. Don't worry about it. We can argue about it later. It'll be great.
Wait.
She's plucky.
This time, I drive.
Why is there a Sea-Doo here? Hey, yep, there's a jet ski. Hey, cool, but why? Wait, it was just here for us? Dokie. R1 to accelerate, what the hell?
Looks like we've got company.
Okay. Go drive into the explosive barrels. Cool.
You're gonna have to cover us.
Yeah, that's about right. I do not like R1 to accelerate. Can I hit R2 to... It's called an orca.
You ever get used to this?
You used to what? Crashing into walls? Oh god, this is rough. I don't know what you want me to do. She can shoot?
Oh my god.
Oh, that makes this way more
What happened
manageable.
to this place?
Whole city's completely flooded.
Not crashing into any of this shit. Oh, that was close. I thought I blew it up. Who's shooting me? Ah, okay. That was a really lame jump.
Yeah, now we just gotta find a way in.
You know, I read a story once about a cursed Inca treasure. You don't suppose that...
Please don't tell me you believe in that stuff.
I'm just saying. Something bad happened here. The whole colony doesn't just up and vanish.
Yeah.
Well, how do you explain it?
This would have been a big ass city. Where am I going? Oh, here? Here? Is this it? Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad. I had no idea we could shoot there.
Looks like that cable would get us up there.
Let's go check it out.
I'll stay here and keep an eye on our ride. See if you can figure a way to get us to that tower.
Uh-huh. You stay here. All right. I'm going to go use the bathroom, though, while she stays there and keeps an eye on our ride. Ooh, a nice stretch. That's good. All right. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ambient sounds of nature. Oh, they shooting at me. That's cool. Every shot was fucking behind him. A lot of wasted rounds. Ooh. Can I go in there? Oh. I don't know why you would want to go in here. I'm so goofily. I don't know why you would come in here. Oh! I was pretty sure they weren't gonna let me jump in there. No. No, I was wrong. I just wanted some wet jeans. That's all that I wanted. I was like, man, I'm hot. I need some wet jeans. Wet jeans feel real good on your skin when it's hot outside. You wet jean people know what I'm talking about. I am not.
Shoot the kill.
Here we go.
I'm going to get him. I see this. You're mine.
We'll just leave that alone. Oh, okay. I'm going over here.
Almost had him.
You did almost have me.
He's over there.
Because I did not expect grenade to the face. Okay. I was pretty sure that that shot was like a little too far to the left, but somehow we hit him, so I'm not gonna complain. Where were those? Oh, okay. Hey, where were these guys' weapons? We got everything. Alright. We just need some grenade. No, no.
Here we go.
Dang it.
That's right.
Shit. There he is. God damn it. I see him.
That's right.
I see him.
Cool. Easy beasy, clench your cheekies. Oh, we got some grenades, hell yeah. Go. You know what had really fun grenades? Fear. Fear had really fun grenades. I liked using grenades in that. Halo's got some solid grenades too. Sticky grenades, those things are great. Playing through Fear felt like, well, at least on hard mode, like using grenades was really important. I was throwing grenades left and right, and they just They constantly supply you with grenades. Grenades are fun. I do tend to end up accidentally throwing grenades into myself. I like it when games allow you to... Frog! I like it when games allow you to, like, quickly, like, if a grenade lands by you, grabbing it, like, throwing it back. Doesn't matter where, just throwing it away from you. I like it when they let you do that. That was not something you grabbed. I didn't see a flash over there, a glimmer. But I figured this is a good place to jump. Long story short, it was not. It was not a short story. It was also not a long story. It was a very short story. What the hell are you talking about, Siri? Are you high? No. Not currently. Cowabunga jump!
Dang it!
That bastard said hey to me. Where am I gonna go? Can I drop down here? I see it. I didn't see it immediately. Yeah, nice. Yoink! No, Elena!
Down here.
Oh, land on it.
You okay?
Not as exciting as I was going to think. What okay.
Take him out, Elena.
Ooh. When it goes a little bit paler, I guess is the right way to say. That was not a people. Kind of hard to see them. You take damage and everything gets a little bit more pale. Not great. Looked like there were two over there. Oh, just aim. I go backwards, L1. C-do only goes forward. Almost dead. Is not dead though. I don't know if they were hitting me or not. I don't know if I was hitting them. They were definitely hitting me. Where am I going? Whoa. This way? Oh, I got a gate. What are we missing here? Didn't see like a dock thing. It does look like we can platform over there, but I'm gonna. No. What? What?
Shoot the chains!
What chains? Oh. That was helpful. I don't think I would have ever guessed to do that. Like, there had to be something here for us to do, right?
You've got to get to that tower. I'll meet you back at the customs house.
What? Don't leave me! I miss you already!
Oh, shit.
If I poked my head out, I was gonna get shot anyways. Might as well reload. Grenades always good. Ah! Ooh, hello. What? How'd he throw a grenade from there? I can't see. did all of that miss? Easy baby game. Wasn't even scared for... Nah, I was scared. All the good stuff. What's up here? Not need any AK-47, that's good. Oh, is that actually progress? Hold up. I want to look around the rest of the area. That looked like it was leading to like a roof. We could climb on top of. I want to keep looking around just a smidgen. That gun's not bad. The revolver's not bad. It's pretty powerful. It's like the Magnum. Two is the magic number. 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1. 2 is the magic number. Very true. You ever eat salad and then go, I'm hungry? I never have. I think the salad actually made me hungrier. They woke up my appetite. It's like, I'm not really all that hungry. Eat some salad. I'm really hungry. What the hell, buddy? Why are you stupid? You just had food. That's not how it's supposed to work. Yep.
Okay.
Not right. Where did they come from? I can't.
Into this crap. Oh boy.
AK does like 0 damage to enemies. I know there's one other dude. Alright. I don't think that's it, but definitely not it. God damn it. Build the wall. Are they both micro?
Right between the eyes, aren't you?
Nice. Okay.
Alright. Terrible. We're alive. We've had some close calls, but we're not dead yet. Very close calls. Oh, right. There was a dude shooting a grenade launcher at us. Nice. Goldfish charm. Ooh, I like goldfish.
I see her.
You don't see me. How in the... Where the hell did you come from? He did see me. It was a lie. He was hiding in the cranny. Dude hiding in a cranny. Sitting here like, ain't no way nobody saw me. He did. He was right. Try to look up. This? Not what I expected. I was not trying to grab that. What? Why did you do that? Is this? Okay. Ah, okay. No sparkle. Lovely.
Another one.
Okay, but what was over here then? Why would you? I tapped the button to go that way. The motherfucker just said, yeah, no, I'm gonna jump off this real good. I was looking the wrong direction. Oh, this Drake guy. Because if you're not facing the direction, you can tap the direction and he'll turn that way without, like, really, like, stepping forward. I don't know why he, did that. What a booger! What a booger! It's fine. I'm not all angry. I'm just mostly angry. Owie! Sir, I would ask you to refrain from shooting me. That would be great. Getting shot? Not my jam. Not my jam. Look at me walking around, wearing shirts, having pants. We're rich. You got pants money, you got a lot of money. I have important things to do. Oh, Elena.
Oh my God, Elena!
Oops.
Stand back! All right, let's find a way to the harbor and hope the boat's still there.
Oops. I did not intend for Elena to get shot dead. That is not my fault, but this is a brooch. This is a very nice brooch. Jeweled golden brooch. Is that green? Is that jade? Golden jaded? You got shot. And that was not my fault. You cannot blame that on me. I had nothing to do with it. You were perfectly capable of handling yourself, as I have seen. Ah! Who kicked me in the head when you jumped down? That would hurt. Please watch where I am. R.
These must be all the old ship manifests. Still seem to be in good shape. Hey, check this out. This looks right. The Esperanza sailed from Callao, Peru, carrying 800 bars of gold, 1,200 silver emeralds, golden masks, ornaments.
Whoa, reading 16th century Spanish? Not just a grave robber after all, huh?
Right here. Gold statue. Weight, 20 arrobas. That's over 500 pounds. That's gotta be it.
Wow.
There you are.
That thing kind of gives me the creeps.
Huh. That's the last entry.
That somebody special?
What? Oh. Yeah. I guess you could say that.
Huh. I had you pegged as more of a woman in every port kind of guy.
Don't I wish? No, this was Francis Drake's ring. I, kind of inherited it.
Sic Parvis Magna?
Greatness from small beginnings. It was his motto. Check out the date.
29th of January, 1596.
One day after he supposedly died.
Wait, what are these numbers right here?
Coordinates. Right off the coast of Panama.
Oh, so that's how you found the coffin.
Yeah, that's right. See, Drake left this as a clue to pinpoint the exact burial site.
For someone clever enough to figure it out.
Yeah, nice try. But we're still going for that boat. Yeah, I'm afraid this is as close as we're getting to El Dorado.
That was like a book that was probably priceless. That had all this information in it about this, port. And he was just like, I'm gonna rip that shit out. It's like a manifest log, right? For the port. He was just like, out. Who lit these candles? Did you do that? With all these skulls? Did you light the skull candles?
There they are.
Two of those shots definitely hit him in the head. Okay, I couldn't shoot him in the head. Baby? Ooh. I think she might have actually got the dude up there. Or maybe not. Where'd she go? Silver belt buckle. I saw a glimmer. Saw me a glimmer. Elena just be disappearing.
Right before you go. It's gonna hurt you.
Okay, she did not kill the guy. But I did. Where did she go, though? We had a friend, and then we didn't have a friend. She was just blasting away at shit. Oh, there you is. What you been doing? Girl, you silly. Playing old peekaboo. Hide and seek. I was banned from playing hide and seek because I kept hiding in refrigerators. You're not supposed to hide in refrigerators.
Huh? I don't see any boat, Nate. Looks like we missed our chance.
No, there it is. On the other side of the harbor. Come on.
Hey, you know what? Why don't I just wait here and you can, swing around and come back and pick me up?
Okay. What are you up to?
Nothing. I just wanna, you know, stay here and get some more footage. I'll be safe.
All right, fine. But promise me you'll stay put. Whatever that means.
She's mischievous. I don't trust that. Getting some B-roll. Door kick. I love door kick. I was not sure if that meant mashing or not.
I see him.
You don't see me. Ow, you saw me. Okay, but as long as no one else shoots me with a grenade launcher, we're fine. Oh. Why would that hold the doors up? Yep, right between the eyes. You got it. That's some bullshit, man.
Who's this
Drag.
now? Wait, that's not one of Eddie's.
T-wrapped? Nobody's here. Dragon sniper. Shoot him in the dick. Big shot. Alright, yes. Fine.
Here we go.
I like how you shoot a guy with like 35 rounds and he's just like, no, I'm good. M4. Everything's AK though. Well, maybe enemies will start carrying it. Or not, and we'll just get destroyed by everything. Right? Okay, 16 rounds for it. Not bad. If there's any like rational reason for climbing up this. I don't think so. This set of stairs? I don't know where we came in. It's a rotunda, all kind of looks the same. Here would be good, right? Friends? What? Why did you I didn't stop mashing. You didn't stop mashing, but the game stopped caring that I was. Typical.
Get this all on the boat now.
Hey,
Let's go, let's go!
How did you get here?
you really need to see this.
Now is really not the best time.
No, Nate.
What are you
You
doing?
really need to watch this. Just
What?
Don't forget the stuff on the dock.
and hello. He's alive.
Huh.
Hurry up.
I don't know, Nate. I mean, how much do you trust this guy? It's not exactly like they're holding him at gunpoint.
I know.
We got to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, it seems weird. But no, Sully's a lot of things, but he's not a backstabber. Which way were they headed?
Northish. Yeah, towards the mountains.
Okay, it's gotta be the monastery. Let's go.
What if it turns out he's working with them?
We either rescue him, or we beat the crap out of him. Hell, I might just beat the crap out of him anyway.
Best friends touch each other with fists. You're getting shot at.
He's over here!
Oh my god!
We got him!
No!
What?
There he is!
That had to hurt. Alright. Here we go.
Yup. 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 That's what did it. That would be what did it. I'm over here wondering, like, what the hell hit me? How did I die so quickly? That would be why. That would be why. That would make sense. I see it. It's a sense maker. It's a big old sense maker. Looks like we might be going over there. I see a drawbridge. Or rope bridge? Rope? Not really a drawbridge. Rope bridge? Rope-a-dope. Spanish coin. Gold. I can read this. Philip is a dick. Spain. Yep. It's good to be walking on like really old, possibly rotted wood. I have faith. Wood is durable. It lasts millennia. Yeah. This is not safe.
How does something like this happen?
See those scorch marks?
Uh-huh.
Somebody packed this place with enough gunpowder to blow it wide open. Whew. Watch where you step. Some of these boards are really falling.
Elena! I can't hold on! Give me your other hand! You've got to let it go!
Damn it!
That was a nice camera. Camcorder.
Oh, shit!
It's okay. Come on. Come on.
Was she saying, oh shit, to the fact that she almost died, or the fact that she dropped the camera? Or maybe both? It could have been both. Spanish silver chalice. It was written on the bottom here. I could totally read that. This English. Bunch of lines. It said, penis breath is now in vogue. That's what it's. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. This wood looks much more healthy. As we're leaving. Okay, Elena, you've been to the jungle before, right? 'Cause I haven't, so you lead the way. Was this a friend? Hello!
Here they come!
A golden Codamundi? I don't know what that is. It's got roller skates and a laser tail. I don't know what this is. And it's some sort of land dolphin. I don't know. Codamundi. Nope.
I see them.
This river ought to take us right up to the monastery.
Well. Get my handgun back here. More jet ski action. I really do like the nature sounds. They're very pleasing. I can breathe some nature. Codamundi. We should look that up. We should see what that is. What is that? Codamundi. Some sort of mythical creature, I'm assuming. Codamundi. Is that not a thing? There's a Kawadi. Also known as Kawadi Mundis. They're monkeys. I actually don't know. Hold on, let's read more. Kawadi, also known as Kawadi Mundis, are members of the family Procyonidae in the genera Nasua. Okay, whatever. They are diurnal mammals native to South America, Central America, Mexico, and southwestern United States. The name Coatimundi comes from the Tupian language of Brazil, which means lone coati. Locally in Belize, the Coati is known as quash. The hell is it, though? Like, what's it related to? Ring-tailed coatis. Bear and raccoon-like paws. They live about 14 years in captivity. 7 years in the wild. They're omnivores. They're pretty cute looking. I don't know what they're like. Oh, like a raccoon fox with a long tail. They're really adorable. They have like really long snouts. Things are like mega adorable. Look at that. Look at the snout on it. It's so long. They're really cute. They're really cute. They kind of have like this raccoonish look to them, but they also have these like really long tails. How well it shows up, but look at how long their tail is. It's a pretty long tail. They're adorable. They're freaking adorable. They got some long ass tailage here. I've never heard of a coati before. It was an actual animal. I thought it was some like made up thing. I was wrong. Well, I mean, why would you put roller skates on the thing? Like, of course I'm gonna think it's made up. And gave it a laser beam tail. Obviously, I'm not going to think that this is a real creature. What direction am I going in? This way? Nope. It could have been that way. Toucans! Ah, we're going against the river. We talk about downstream. Oh shit, we're doing this again? You just have a gun this time? What are they doing? Like, is this Donkey Kong the River Ride? We're just sending down explosive barrels at us? Okay, I heard somebody shooting. Oh, the jet ski was hitting the wall. I was like, that's a lot of bullets. There's not a lot of bullets. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just get it under control. This is impossible to control. Oh my god. It's a nightmare. Ah! Ah! Nice. Oh boy. Oh, everything's fine. If we end up going backwards, we're hosed. Okay, I think I had to... I think there was an explosive barrel there, it freaked me out. What do you want me to do there? I'm just out in the open. Here I am exposed. Ah! That guy was the dude. Throw it in all the Donkey Kong stuff. He was not the only one. You gotta have priorities there, Drake. Oh boy. I like how they were ready for us with explosive barrels. Oh my god. Like, they just knew we were coming up the river, so they were like, get the explosive barrels ready. Just dump them in. How many? Well, we brought, I don't know, 4,000 of them. Just go. That was not fair. cannot begin to express how horrifyingly bad this controls. Hey, maybe it is like a real life snowblower. Serial, it's a jet ski. Snowblower, jet ski. 90% sure they're the same thing. 90% sure. 10% room for doubt. But you make just a tiny adjustment and you go fly. Whoa. I don't know what I could have done there. I don't think that really hit. Oh, okay. I was lucky.
Do you ever get used to this?
Getting shot at with rocket launchers? No, I do not believe that we get used to that. Where? God damn it, man. I was just... Fuck. Oh. I thought the escape sequence in Resident Evil 4 was annoying. Jesus. Gonna say stay wide there. It doesn't help that you have like this strong current pushing you backwards. Okay. I saw the dock over here. Ah, there we go. Oh, thank God.
All right? Okay. Let's head up to the monastery and see what's going on.
I thought I saw something flashing over here. I guess not. Yeah, guess not. Hello!
That had to hurt.
What? Nothing? No way. No, no, no way. Nothing? I was for sure there was gonna be something behind the waterfall there. Nothing? Sadness? Golden turtle! There we go. So, where do you guys want to go for happy hour? Golden Turtle? Dude, I'll go to the Golden Turtle. Go and drink it at the old Golden Turtle. Golden Turtle's got some good deals. All right. That's about right. If there are gonna be enemies and stuff here, how did they get by that gate without kicking it down? Seems like there's only one path here. And it's through gate kick. They were airdropped in.
Would you slow down? One of Eddie's goons could be up ahead.
Come on, we left those clowns in the dust ages ago. Oh my god! That's disgusting. Oh, I wish I had my camera. So, what? The Spanish booby-trapped the island to protect their gold?
This wasn't made by the Spanish. Take a closer look at the spikes.
You have got to be kidding me.
This is from our plane.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense, though. Why would someone set traps like this when their own men are crawling all over the island?
They wouldn't. Something's been here since a trap was sprung.
Something or someone? Do you think that...
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're being watched.
Watched?
Yeah, you know what? It's probably nothing. Let's just get out of here before we run into whatever's been chewing on this guy.
Okay.
Why would they bring parts from our plane all the way here? Like, wouldn't it be easier just to use the stuff, you know, here? Instead? What did I just pick up? I got another gun. Okay. 9mm version 2.0. That not sparkle? Something definitely shined up there. I don't think that it was shining in the same way that treasure shines. Oh, but that does. Silver Inca cup. It's got a scratchy bottom too. Okay. I found that treasure.
There he is. He's over there. Keep your head down. These guys have laser sights.
Oh my god, that's not how lasers work! A Desert 5?
This is over. Get here! You won't be so lucky this time.
Where's the other guy?
Navarro can't be far off if they've left their attack dogs at the gate.
This a pretty big bang-a-ranger, isn't it? I like the ragdoll physics where they just explode into the air. Oh. Alright, this guy had one though, right? Yeah. 3 rounds, that's it? 3? Get out of here. 3. Get out of here with your 3. Do I get a cool laser sight? Shite. Oh, shite. It's just a big bowl of shite. Do I get a cool auto aiming laser sight? Is that people? Are you people? No. Like a banister. Banisters are not people. I saw it rounded tipped. I just assumed the round tip was a people. I'm easily fooled. Especially when it's foggy.
Go ahead.
I want the library secure. Don't let them get to Sullivan.
Yes, sir. They've got the old man working on the east side of the complex.
I don't even know why they brought him along. That son of a bitch can't be trusted.
Is
I see them.
library.
Okay.
Lie. Berry.
I see him. Not so tough after all.
I am tough when you don't hit me. Why is square, triangle, square not do anything sometimes?
He's over there.
Who's over there?
Hey, don't let him get close.
Ah! This guy definitely had one of the Desert Eagle guns. Where did it go? To go flying somewhere? It did. Two! Scam? Oh, we're getting more ammo for the M4. That's cool. Not gonna walk up there? Okay. Uber. Gun. And I am surprised at how little of this I remember. I do not remember this at all. All right. So, laser sight dudes, kind of crazy to deal with.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Let's just find Sullivan and get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here. What? Okay, don't just stand there. It's Elena. I was gonna shoot you, that's bad. Call. I don't know why I was just holding get out of cover. That was so stupid. We hadn't died in a while. I was enjoying that. Okay, the M4 is definitely better than the AK. I saw a laser sight, dude. Where was he? Other. SAS, that is a much better shotgun. Okay, ow, ow, ow. I was really hoping some of them were carrying M4s. I don't know that we're done yet. Are we? I thought I heard somebody grunt. I'm sure I'll get shot at if there is someone. Definitely people upstairs. Found. Did Elena? It was just me. Like, Elena's just kind of there for funsies, right? Doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. I think I've seen her kill one person. I'm not seeing anything dead that I didn't shoot. So she's just somewhat liability and maybe a little bit of extra damage. I wonder how much damage she actually does. Seems like I ran around the whole courtyard. Do we see anything here? Can't climb up more, Fountain. It's good that you can't get stuck in Fountain. That's kind of like what I do. Find things to get stuck in. And we get stuck in them. Let's go upstairs. Very good.
Over here.
Shit. Which? Oh, you have to go that way. Okay. Elena? Friend? Let's go down first. Here, we can get back up. A non-openable door. Alright, what do we got? Nope. Nice. Back to the M4. Door kick! I saw the movement there. Oh. It's that handgun. There was a guy... Oh, where do we come in? That looked like progress, yeah. So if I karate jump over. This would have been a nice spot for something. Why are you so slippery like that? Huh? Huh? Yeah, I don't think I could jump over there. That's too far. And it doesn't look like there's anything we can grab. I really should increase the aim speed. Probably could go higher. Got to the left. Oh. Oh. I did see something flicker. Yep. It could be a gun. I don't think that's the same flicker as treasure. I don't want to jump down quite yet because I don't know if there's like a... You can get back up. Aw. Nothing? Scammed again? It doesn't look like there's a way back up. Unless you could kick through that gate. Jeweled silver cross. Bejeweled with ruby? Likes to switch to, the handgun when you're grabbing onto stuff, and I get that. They're like a bat. Oh. Alright. Made a doorway for you.
Job.
They put that there for me to blow up for you. That's what friends do. They blow up walls for each other. Now, will you blow up a wall for me?
Here, I'll hold that while you brace the gate open. Ready?
Okay, let it go. Gently. Ah! Gently.
I'm sure that wasn't heavy. Silver toothpick! Ah! No! Why did you get up? Frick! Ah! How did I miss him?
Love this gun. Oh, no, don't! Watch it! Now what? Drop him! All right.
Is that Elena over there? Getting a little, thin on the M4. That's not good. Oh my god, dude, that was insane. He got me from around the corner by shooting the ground. Shit, dude. Man, that was a good shot on his part. Oh, no. Fuck me. Okay. Not happy about that.
Oh boy.
That guy was moving like too wild for me. Holy shit.
Get your head down! He's over there!
I was gonna say, I think that was the dude that murdered me before.
That must be the library. Over there.
Well, we're not gonna waltz right in the front door. Let's find another way in. Scope things out.
Library. Yeah, we might have to pick up another weapon here. Stuff I can't have. I think those are grenades. Nobody was, got a little bit of... Oh yeah, we might have to give up the Desert Eagle here. I got 5 rounds with it. I need something I could shoot with. Never know, we might find something lying around.
She worked in this little bar in the Philippines. Oh, man. She had a smile that'd melt your heart. Bro, I swear to God, she'd just as soon kill you as kiss you if she caught you stepping out. Just a wee bit of a thing. She couldn't have been much more than 4'11". They called her the spinner because
Will
she...
you shut up, old man? You told us that one a dozen times already.
Oh, yeah, right. Of course I did. Memory's not what it used to be.
What the hell's taking you so long anyway?
Well, maybe you hadn't noticed, but most of these books are half rotten. And written in Spanish.
Yeah, we'll hurry it up. The boss is waiting on you.
Hey! Up there!
Ah, crap.
Look out!
Bye-bye! Good luck, everyone! I didn't know that that was progress. I was still looking around and shit for ammo and such. Can't deny me ammo and such. Treasure. Silver. Kawadi Mundi. I think that automatically gets saved. I think once you pick something up, that's it. You don't have to worry. She'll be... Elena's fine. She hasn't even died yet. She's a sturdy lady. Think she's actually doing anything? Wow, there was a lot of treasure in the area. Gold Spanish chalice. That's also where I like to leave my gold chalices. Yeah, I guess there really wasn't much for us here. I mean, the collectibles are fine and all, but I was really hoping for... Looks like all the guns have been cleaned up. There's not even anything left. It sucks. Oh well. Knew that cutscenes deleted weaponry. I didn't know that that was progress. Kaboom!
He's over there. He doesn't have a chance.
This better be worth it.
I'm gonna get him.
Got me. We could switch out for the SAS, maybe. Oh, nice. Okay, that'll work.
Don't lose it.
All right. 44 rounds, we can actually reload.
Get down.
Thing.
They just keep coming.
Don't let him get Wait for that. Hey. Fire.
Where's my M4?
Sweet. Just what I needed.
Put it down over here.
Get your head down.
All right, that's big.
Okay.
Man, it's about time you showed up.
Well, you're looking awfully good for a corpse.
So you brought the girl after all, huh?
The girl?
Hey, if it wasn't for her, you wouldn't be getting rescued right now.
If this is a rescue,
What the hell does that mean?
You gotta admit, Sully, this all looks a little shady.
Yeah.
I mean, you tipping those guys off?
And miraculously showing up alive?
Now wait a goddamn minute. Roman had a contract out on me. I needed to buy some time. All right, stupid mistake. I didn't realize they'd try and track us.
Sully, we would have been headed home with the treasure by now if you had just for once kept your mouth shut.
And you might have thought of checking for a pulse before running off and leaving me for dead. Look, none of that matters now.
All right, so how is it you're standing here breathing and all, huh?
You are not gonna believe this. Huh?
No way! Old Francis took a bullet for you.
Yeah.
I thought this kind of thing only happened in the movies.
Yeah, well, it still hurt like a son of a bitch, I'll tell you that.
I bet.
Anyway, once they realized I wasn't dead, I convinced Roman that they would never find the treasure without me. So I've been trying to mislead him ever since, waiting for you to show up.
Well, where are they now?
Well, they're chasing a little red herring I sent him on the other side of the monastery to get rid of him. Look, Drake had it all figured out. See, that's the symbol the Spanish used to mark their secret vaults. The treasure is hidden right here in this monastery. Find the symbol,
and we find the vault.
We have everything we need, right here. All the clues to take us right to the treasure. We can do this, kid.
All right, you boys aren't gonna get all chummy and leave the girl behind again, are you?
Don't even think about it, Sully. She's got a mean right hook.
I'll keep that in mind. There's more to this room than meets the eye. I'm sure of it.
I wonder how many...
Something about these statues.
I wonder how many pages it would take to stop a bullet. I wonder if anyone's ever tried that. I mean, that wasn't very thick. I mean, it also probably depends on the paper. But I wonder how many pages it takes to stop a bullet. Especially considering how close that guy was when he shot it. Like, maybe if he was, you know, like 100 yards away, that was maybe 100 pages. You know, it was not very thick, so I can't imagine that being able to actually stop a bullet. That's a little crazy. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to go raid. Let's go raid. Let's go find some cool person to raid. This game's a ton of fun. We're making some nice progress. We're moving along. I am sure that tonight we'll end up beating it, I'm sure. Let's go find someone to raid. It's not too bad. We're just playing on hard. And it's got a little bit of a bite to it, but it's not too fierce, right? It's not too fierce. What the? Let's go see who we got going this. We can go say Heidi ho to. What do we got? Let's go say hey to True Ms. Mischief. She is getting ready to play some Red Dead Redemption 2. She's a lot of fun. Did I spell that right? She's a whole lot of fun. Very cool individual. She was a variety streamer. Plays a bunch of different stuff. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Where is the raid? Okay, there it is. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have fantastic. It's Thursday, so you made it through the week. Hell yeah. Well, almost through the week. Tomorrow's Friday. But yeah, Uncharted's been a lot of fun. I really don't remember a lot of this. I don't know how far we are in. That said 68%, so that's like 2/3. 2/3. So we got like another third coming up tonight. Whenever we beat it, we'll probably just jump right into Uncharted 2. I don't see why not. I don't think any of these games are like particularly all that long. Like the way I play stuff and like wander around and shit, it's probably like a 6, 7, 8 hour game, and it'll probably take us, you know, like 10 or 11, 12, I don't know. I like to like wander around the environments, try to find the collectibles and stuff like that. But it's been fun so far. I've had a lot of fun. The worst thing has been the jet ski shit. The jet ski stuff that's not good. That's not good. That's bad. Jet ski bad. Everything else, lots of fun. Lots of fun. But let's go raid True Ms. Mischief. I'll see you guys this evening. Peace.